Hello, YouTube. What is up? It is Shippenberg, and we are back. After a little bit of time, it's been about a week since last time I played, unfortunately, um, which is solely because I got COVID. Yeah, that's that stupid disease we thought were gone. A little virus. Yeah, it's not gone. It just keeps mutating and being a pain in all of our butts. Mine most of all, because it was not fun. It was not fun at all. I'm still a little bit on the recovery side of it, so I might be a little cough, a little congested. So yeah, we're gonna hope that doesn't impede us any. Yeah, but what are we going to start with today? I don't know, because honestly, we've been not having the best of luck, the best of times. Today's looking interesting for us in terms of some of our starting Pokemon with PokeRouge. Maybe we go for some Pokemon that we don't normally go for. We don't really, we've been relying a lot on this luck-based stuff. And we can. I just think, maybe we should try to use some other Pokemon too. Some little more uncharacteristic. Now, those are for some shiny purposes. I don't think we take the bug today. I think we leave the bug at home. The bug will stay at home. What if we took... Okay, well... No, because Cubfu doesn't really do what I think we want. Maybe Durulodon? Take an early Durulodon. We don't really have any of his other special moves, though, so I don't know if that's necessarily going to help us. Why is Rookity 4? It seems a little off. A little weird. Oh man. Fluttermane would have been fun. Would be funny, but I don't think we do that. Maybe try Centittle. I mean. And we just take a pick-upping. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Nothing crazy, anyway, to start off with. And we'll see what we kind of pick up here in our first few turns. Might go a little fast. The map, we love to see the map. Map kind of helps us out early. Pomni. I think we just... Yeah. I think we'll catch it because it's an electric type and that gives us another Pokemon for now. Does not have static, which is a little disappointing. I think it's fine for now. Of course, we're going to pretty much roll through the early part of this game, I think, pretty fast without too much problems. Of course, we'll know pretty early if our team is managing to do anything good for us. I don't know. We catch you for now. Okay, maybe we don't. I'm gonna be honest. If we didn't catch you the first ball, I think I'm okay. We're just gonna move right along. I was gonna say maybe we want the low 10, but they made it pretty easy for us to be like no. Well, Turtwig is fine, because Turtwig dies pretty easily. That's what we got going on. No PP left. That is okay. Because right now we do have the means to just win. Very good. And with that, we can move right along. Let us give Ghastly a level up. And we'll go ahead and get Ghastly out here and start kind of just doing a little ore sphere. Rare candy? Absolutely. I mean, that's just free upgrade for everyone. Paralyzation is good. Attack falling's pretty bad. But it's okay. We should just steamroll in here. I guess we can catch it. It's a boss Pokemon. For now, might be fine. It'll give us something to use. In addition. I mean, if it's normal type, we just Aura Sphere it. Egg Voucher all the way. We'd love to see the Egg Vouchers. You could be tempted. I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to do something else, but that's fine. Because that just means for sure it's dead no matter what now. Of course, it probably would have been dead regardless without the Swords Dance. But you know, never underestimate a Swords Dance. It's fine. Ghastly honestly holds up pretty well here. No, we don't want to roll out. Yeah, we'll take more money. I mean, you lick the bat. Except for when the bat does Astonish, that's a little scary. Heal. I don't know, give this thing a level up. You know, we got to kind of keep the level ups a little bit spaced out so everything doesn't fall behind. I think we will change here. I mean, Palmy's not going to do a crazy ton, but it's good enough. It's good enough. I think we'd heal. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I think we do change because Palmy's just so flippin' weak early. It's just a weak Pokemon. Even when he gets his fighting type, I'm just like, I'm not impressed by it at all. But I think what we're going to try to do is we want Mega Gengar. I think is what we're going to try for. Maybe a Mega Nastiplatin Gengar. That could be real sick. It would help us greatly. You might not mind fighting more normal type Pokemon for now. I mean, that's a fairy type. That doesn't really help us too much. And it stole our wide ones, which is a little bit not cool. So I think we're going to catch it, do that. So we can just keep our wide lens, honestly. Because I forget, you know, it can steal things. It's not cool. I think I would like to catch the Houndour. I would still like to catch the Houndour. Can I, like I said, can we please catch the Houndour? I mean, I was about to say, if you were going to catch, now would be the time. I mean, guess this got to be Palmy, because Palmy kind of sucks. And we got a first wide lens to you, and then we got a revive, rock tomb. We'd like to, but it doesn't kind of work. It doesn't work in our favor. Well, I mean, that's just terrifying. Luckily, triple axle kind of works well. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair. Yeah, there's that cough. There's that cough. You have high horsepower? You don't need bulldoze then. Like speed. I mean, sure. Little scary. It's okay though. Don't think we want Spite. We hope that you're quicker. We are. Does not do that much damage though. Unfortunate. Our cutter's scary, but now we're faster. I do think we wanted, though, to maybe use a ice. Yeah, because that's bad. That's real bad. I mean, that will paralyze you. Terrifying. We have to hope you can't hit us. Yeah, okay, because then we lose. Unfortunate. We run it back. This is fine, but we need something to cover it with. Which, you know, a little easier said than done. A good fire type would be neat. Just think. Togepi could be fun. Hoot hoot. I mean, still only have one move, but maybe get a little Fuecoco action. See what happens, because Fuecoco is also a sweeper. I would like this Abra. If we just can, yeah, we got Abra. That's pretty cool. We have two Pokemon now that can potentially kind of do some crazy sweepage. Okay, I forgot that, you know, again, one flies, so definitely. Oh, yep, this does not hurt the flying. I was thinking of 1,000 arrows. Wrong move. That's what I was thinking. Wrong move. I definitely think we need a water type. Knockoff is interesting. Don't think we need it. Again, we're trying to get, I think, Togepi some battles under its belt. Because we would like Togepi to evolve. For sure. So we're just going to give it a rare candy. Or Sphere's going to sweep up pretty quick. Hello, Cat the Legend. What is up? What is going on? I have been away for a while because I caught COVID. No fun. We've been dying a little bit. So still recovering, but it's not been fun. Not been fun. We're still on the challenge. Still trying to get some more wins into this game since I have not played it for a week. So yeah, we're just getting back into it. I would love to hear what has you got going on. What's been going on? Because so far, been a while since I caught one of your streams. Yeah, it's because I haven't been streaming because again sick really bad. It put me out for a minute, and then also I was on vacation for a whole week beforehand, and I was trying to get some other things done, some setup stuff, some other requirements in my life. You know how it is. But yeah, we got a fun little Steam Deck thing that I'm still working on, trying to improve on, because I haven't really thought of what to add to it. Soundboard, sure, but that's pretty much overdone. Got a lot of other things I'm thinking were like scene changes, maybe. We'll see how well it works. I've also been thinking of like other ideas in case, you know, we get real tired of Pokemon for a minute. Maybe I could stream something else, something might be interesting. People haven't really seen. But then again, Pokemon's based. We love Pokemon. It's always a good thing to come back to. Bulbasaur is a little interesting of a starter for Ivy, I think, here. I don't know. We might match up fairly well. We have a couple flying types. Hoothoot's kind of just here for the shiny, but I think we might go some. Me personally, I got my cast off broken legs. Still can't walk without pain. I mean, that is indeed rough. Cannot specify. That sounds a lot rougher than just one sickness, but you know, at least the cast is off. At least you were able to walk. So now it's just a matter of the recovery process, which I'm sure we'll get there with time. Ooh, Nikita. Yep. It's fine. We lick it. We lick the bug. Lick the bug to death. It cannot hurt the Ghastly, because nothing can hurt the Ghastly early. Until something can, and then we're sad. I think we're wanting a Nasty Plot Ghastly. Just kind of the sweep through is at least our early game plan. After that, we will, well, I guess we'll figure it out. Of course, you know, Acid works real well when you see fairy types. Don't need that when we have Boom Burst. I haven't even checked my eggs. I might have to check that afterwards. I think I am just going to try to level up the Abra back, try to catch it up. Because we got some mega potential. We only have B- luck, so maybe getting megas is going to be a little bit harder than we want it to be. But you know, there's hope to maybe catch back up. Ooh. And our eggs are looking pretty normal. Nothing crazy in the eggs. But that is okay. Guess we'll just take some Pokeballs. A Shinx. You know, I could be persuaded with a Shinx. I think Rivalry is actually kind of busted right now in this game. a little bit because it seems to just work all the time. And just like every Pokemon. Yes, swimming, which is what I did for the first time this summer. Today is probably one of the best ways to recover from this type of energy. Absolutely. Swimming, love me some good swimming. I got to use my apartment's pool, I think last week. So yeah, definitely glad you actually got out and got to partake in some good summer activities, especially swimming. Love me some swimming. Though I will say I'm not the strongest of swimmers. I think I kind of suck at it, to be honest. Was never trained as a kid, so kind of just winging it. Mostly just because like my grandparents thought they could teach me better. Newsflash, I don't think they could. And I mean, I'm not gonna drown myself. I'm fine. I'm confident. But don't expect any of me to do any like Olympic style swimming courses now. You might be sorely mistaken. Okay, I don't want to stay in for that. That's a little nonsense. A little nonsense right there. Don't be confusing me. Don't let me be hurting myself. Man, this Zubat's annoying. All my homies don't like Zubat. Get him out of here. Zubat's actually fine, but in this case, I think don't want it. Most people can't swim, but love it. That is true. But I just think it's funny to say, you know? I think if we could though, imagine we'd put a whole, I mean, one, we'd probably be more dominant in the seas, be a little Navi based swimming. Although it definitely sounds like we just put a lot more effort into it. A lot more effort into swimming. I don't know. I like swimming. BRB, you got it. I'll be honest. Who died? Don't like that they just straight up killed my guy. They killed my guy. Payday's annoying. Don't be getting money from me. Excuse me? Can we run? Okay, well, I didn't actually want to commit to run. I was hoping he'd just say no. Well, now I'm really screwed. We met a Farfetch, and the Farfetch said no. Well, isn't that annoying? Fine. We go mythical Pokemon. And I guess we let's try no luck on the Pokemon, you know? No luck this time. We ain't got no luck. We're gonna Diamond Storm, we're gonna hit them as hard as we can, and we're gonna go from there. No messing around. We will catch Pokemon as we can, so we kind of have some, but we're not gonna focus on this whole thing. I think maybe we're getting too in deep with it, or maybe we're not getting deep enough. Maybe we're not thinking it through, and maybe sometimes this game's just a little bull, just a little bull. I do think I want to not kill the Pidgey. Just because I think we could take the Pidgey, and I think it can be okay. The modest Pidgey might be interesting. A lot of Hippopotamus. Unknown K. Magnemite. Small Live. Phantump. With Trick Room. Potential Trick Room setup? Maybe. Of course, right now, we're just going to sweep through real quick. Because we don't want none of this stuff. We need these guys. These guys are annoying. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. I don't want them. To be fair, the last time we got kind of smacked upside the head by having the double battles, which kind of annoying. That the double battles is kind of what ended our whole flow. Not gonna lie. I felt like we were off to a really good start and we kind of nerfed ourselves. Because it's weird. Double battles they're good and bad. I feel like sometimes they do really good for us and then sometimes they just they kind of just tromp us down and kill us dead. Because you can get a really unfavorable matchup. It turns out you can't run from the boss. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Honestly, if we would have attacked, we might have survived. Keyword there on might. No guarantees. Let's make sure we're making the right choices, though. Did you lose the run? Yeah, literally got pinched by a two, like it was a Farfetch'd and a, yeah, it was a Farfetch'd and it was a Meowth. Meowth faked us out. Meowth also just kind of bit our Ghastly. Ghastly died. Turns out we had no other good Pokemon in the back that were ready to meet up to standard because the other two Pokemon were faster and they kind of just slapped us in the ass. Beat us dead. My mistake, I guess. Sorry for not having faster Pokemon really early in the game. My bad. So we move on because I don't know. We changed up strategies. We're still going, I think, a little bit on this Ghastly ride because Ghastly can just go kind of crazy. There's something to be said. Thunderbolt could be really good coverage. Really good coverage. Like, I like the idea of Thunderbolt. It goes off a special attack. Special attacks down this Ghastly is going to be insane. By the way, after 1,000s of attempts, I finally beat Raylan on the Elite Four. So you finally beat the Dragon guy. Absolutely fantastic. You know what? I will go with the Thunderbolt. I think we would have got more longevity out of the lens, but I don't know. I like having something to counter some of the other Pokemon. But then again, maybe our Dinsei kind of like already takes care of the flyers, so we don't really need Thunderbolt. It's kind of, you know, redundant, but it's all right. Now I'm stuck on Leon. Oh, it's always one thing to the other. I mean, Leon's definitely a tough, like, he's got a really good core team in terms of Pokemon for an Elite Four. I just think in the games you play, such as Sword and Shield, if they were not utilized the best, because, you know, AI in those games don't do as much switching or any switching hardly to face down the Pokemon that you kind of have. So in this game where it's a little more like that competitive mindset of the AI is a little more like, you know, not gonna like let you have free switch-ins or stuff. His team kind of is stacked. It's kind of scary. Like, I thought Cynthia's team in this was scary, but I think Leon might be a little bit more scary. By just a little bit. So far, we're sweeping through pretty good, getting a lot of good XP. I don't think I want payback. It just is not good. Map, good. We love to see the map early. That way we don't have to sit here and get stuck in places we don't want to go. I guess we keep taking the lure, even though I feel like that's what got us killed last time. Too many lures. Then again, we got really unfavorable with the matchups. Okay, Kecleon. Aphinian or Finizen. Drain Punch could be good. That could be real good. Hello, you. This is fine. That's less fine. Smackdown. Sure. It's better than Harden. Scary. You don't die. We're slower. Blood Bug. Take a hit. Yeah. Blood Bug's just going to take the fall. It's fine. Ghastly was going to come in here. The lick is a little scary, but we tank it. And we make it through. Easy. I think we do want a water type. What kind of water type? It's a good question. I don't feel like it is Lotad. Do we feel strongly about Slowpoke? I could be persuaded with a little bit of Slowpoke. Slowbro could be real good. Okay, I mean, it's got max attack stat, good defense, and special defense. It's lonely, so its attack stats higher, which we don't really care about. So a little bit of work could be done with that Pokemon. But all in all, not the worst thing I've ever seen. So I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I think we will live with that. Attack up over special attack. You're modest, so you're already... Your special attack over attack. That's what we want. You're naughty. You're all physical attack. So we definitely want DNC that. Gotta love sickness. It's gonna make coughing, bro. Bro, my internet just went out for like 4 minutes. Apparently, global network issues. So that's interesting. That's been going on. I don't know how well that affects the internet. That sucks that your internet's is acting up. I mean, knock on wood. Jessica's wood, so knock on wood. We have pretty good internet around here in terms of like accessibility or in outages. It only does very little outages, and if it doesn't out for long. Okay, I should have thought about the bite. That's fine. You go first. Sure. That's fine. But it's a dragon type, so it dies. Okay. First hurdle is taken care of. We should be good for another 100 floors now, I'm pretty sure. Like, honestly, that was probably our hardest thing. This turns into Slow King. We don't want Slow King. We don't want Slow King. Good to see, because then when we get a Haunter, we can just like, you know, it's probably going to pop up again. But yeah. Choodle, don't care about no Choodle. Got an egg voucher. Very nice. Keep on keeping on. Flail? No, not flailing. Not yet. Honestly, I don't know what we're doing with this Dottler. Gonna be honest. The Dottler is kind of just here. I mean, it's gonna be a psychic bug type. I wouldn't necessarily call that like a win. Orbeetle at least has a curse. Might be interesting. We might just relearn that later in case we want to use it for, say, Mega Rayquaza. But I think we're going to turn Gengar into a sweeper instead, so maybe not. Though I think we should not underestimate Curse in the future if we're looking for something to kind of go crazy. And honestly, that turtle might also not be something that's too bad. I've recently been doing a challenge where I can only use Pokemon that can Mega at some point. I mean, sounds like a fun challenge. I think that also makes it a little hard to determine what poke or mega you're going to get. Because, you know, like right now, for instance, we have 3 Pokemon that can mega evolve: DNC, Gengar, and Slowpoke. We have no shiny luck at our fingertips. So we kind of, once we get the Mega Stone, it's kind of a toss up which one of these we will get, and likely will not get the other ones. Oh yeah, Pidgey too. So almost out of all of our teams. So like that's 4. Might be bad. We might have to switch out one of these Pokemon, and not these 2 obviously, but like maybe the Pidgey or Slowpoke later in case, to make that less likely the case. And then this one, when it gets into Orbital, it can turn into Gigantamax Orbital, which could be good, could be bad. You know, there's something to be said about a Barboach, especially when it kills you. You know, I might be persuaded with a little Barboach action. Not if it kills our whole team though. That's a little scary. But I think Wishcash is interesting. That's not a bad. It's not a bad Pokemon to have. Think I want this one alive at least. Yeah. Will we confuse? Okay. Snake is faster. It's gonna bite us. That's fine. Maybe less fine. Well, that also bites, but you use acid instead. Very interesting. We Thunderbolt. We kill the snake. I don't think snake is where it's at right now. Honestly, there's something to be said maybe about a Gastrodon instead. It lived? It lived. Interesting. Actually, let's just acid, because that does damage to both, and I get a rock type out here. Actually, why would I get... Well, rock type would have been good if it was not faster. I'm now understanding you only have water moves, which is less good. But Barboach is faster, which is fine. DNC is faster. Very good. Running low on money too, which is a little worse for wear. And we get rockets. Okay. So that means we have a Giovanni to deal with later. I almost forgot about the enemy teams. So maybe a little less good long term. I think we want Yawn. I actually would like to check Slowpoke again. You're more... Yeah, because you're lonely, so you're more of a physical attacker. So if you get like Zen Headbutt, that'd be really good. Incredibly slow, but it's Slowpoke. What did you expect? What really do you expect with that? Cod Sire. Can we run? No. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. We hope to just kill it then. You avoided the attack. Less good. Okay, didn't have a ground move, which was nice. Still scary. Hello, Poliwag. Goodbye, Poliwag. I kind of want to get out of this swamp real fast. Especially when you start hitting me with stuff like that, because you're faster. Ancient Power. I mean, maybe. For now. We'll take the money. Marshtomp, you scare me a lot. And we're not going to take you. We've already won with the Marshtomp. And that would just add another... One, it's incredibly hard to catch, and then it would also just add another whole layer of hard things to get. You know, there's something to be said about a Stunfisk. There's something to be said about a Stunfisk. Maybe over a Dottler. Yeah, maybe this, maybe Dottler goes away and we get a little Stunfisk. Maybe that's the play. Sure, we'll try it. It's electric type. It's ground type. It's got some unique synergies, some stuff. Let's go to a graveyard. We can let maybe we can get less ghastly sweep, I mean. Well, of course it's not faster, so we'll see. I also have to refresh my page because the dang the game decided it no longer wanted to show us anything. Do we attack first? Yes. Very nice. IV scanner, sure, why not? Psychics? Sure. I mean, it's only Hatcherines. We're fine. Okay, now we have Gengar. We're not Gengar. Haunter. Getting ahead of myself. We like Haunter, though. Haunter is good. Haunter is cool. Shadow Punch. No, you're not a punch boy. Now you are definitely a punch kind of guy. Sucker Punch? I mean, sure, for now, till you learn a good electric type move. We have Pidgeotto. Very nice. Pidgeotto is going to be a little bit behind in levels, though, unfortunately. But Gothelitas, we take them, we eat them for breakfast. They're good. And he's gone. Maybe we go to XSP. Another Haunter. Hello. We are faster. That is good. A Gold Punch. Don't say less. Say less. We take Gold Punch because we like to punch and make money. Because honestly, I think we desperately need some money. You just catch. That's cool. We're not gonna keep you, but you were, you know, you had something we didn't have, so it's good enough for me. A Yamask. Very cool. Goodbye, Yamask. Aqua Tail. Sure, over Water Gun for now. Why not? Sand Tomb. What, you can't learn that Stunfisk? That's weird. But no. Another Haunter. Haunter deleted. Nightshade. No. Don't think we will. Sure. Twister for now. For coverage. For Dragon. Maybe. We have Levitate. So we're not scared of you. Yeah, we're not scared of the Haunter. Or the... I'm seeing Pokemon and I'm just saying their names. We are not scared of the Marowak. We do not care about the Marowak. Sinistea. Nah, Sinistea dies. Except the Sucker Punch is scary. Terrifying even. Some would say downright diabolical. I'm never ready for the Sucker Punches when they happen. It's always a scare. Morty. Hello, Morty. You retract. I fell in love. I wish you wouldn't. It's not the time nor place. Now where's this? You avoided the attack. I guess that is 95%, isn't it? We try again? Well, no. Yeah, that would just kill, wouldn't it? I guess a good switch him would have been you, I guess. You have levitate. Very nice. Well, we have sucker punch, so that's pretty cool. And as long as you attack, sounds pretty cool to me. Yeah, I think you don't. Yeah, okay. Take out this and then electric terrain. No, don't think we will. But I think we will sucker punch. Ice punch, okay. Sure. That's fine. Crazy shadow punch. You're way under leveled, but you can't be shadow punched. Be sludge bomb though. Scary. Hope we're faster. We're not. Do we die? We die to the Gengar. Awesome. Amazing. Good times. We put a little too loose, a little too wild, I guess. Feel like we're missing some steps in what we could be doing. Let's try the daily run. Why not? The stack for this item is full. You will receive 5 Ultra Balls instead. I think that's a refresh. I think the daily kind of busted. I think it said something real weird. Okay. Weird. Okay. We're in it. We have the Titan, Reviver Seed. It's a physical attacker. It's got Curse, Rain Dance, Echo Voice, Ice Shard. Okay. Fire Psychic. You definitely seem to be our star player. Good Natures. Pretty neat. Spinda. Another Reviver Seed. Sunny Day, Rain Dance, Psybeam, and Swift. Very interesting. For now, maybe we curse one time. Maybe we try to catch the Clauncher, because Clauncher's kind of cool. We don't really need money. I think we take the heal. Doesn't do very much. I mean, we're taking a lot of damage for not a lot of good reason. Maybe we should... I mean, we could plus up to an iron. I think we do want that. I think I will... What did I press? That's not good. Why did I do that? I pressed that on accident. We just boosted rain attacks for no good reason. But it'll be fine. Giving me money when we don't need money is diabolical. Does it increase our score? No. You just get more money. But that doesn't do anything for us. It's completely useless. That's some good one-shots. Maybe we will take this Reviver Seed and give it to you. Give you another level up. I don't like this. Yeah, because Azumarill is scary. But that's some good XP. You're not a body slammer. But I like the paralyzation proc. So maybe that's worth something. Flame charge for speed is interesting. I like it over spite for now. Just doing it. Yeah, just maybe boosting some speed would be nice. I mean, you give it to me. Sure. You're well, not faster necessarily, but being killed by a Wiglet definitely does not feel good, so probably should avoid doing that anymore. Surprisingly, I think I like giving you this for coverage, poison coverage. Kill the water type Sunny Day to avoid more water-based attacks. Maybe we get some flame charges in just to go ahead and raise that speed up so we don't accidentally get bodied by anything else. Sounds like a good move. Might be pretty good. We'll give you a Lapberry. Maybe should have healed. But since we're faster now than most things, might be pretty good. Yeah, we don't like the flames. Hone Claw. I like Hone Claws. You give me Rogue Balls, I will take Rogue Balls. Because I think they will be necessary soon. Avalanche is good. We like Avalanche. I think we take Rare Candy. We need levels. We need things to just be higher leveled. Now you're an issue. We Will-O-Wisps. That's good. We die here. But we have the burn. It's a little scary. I think we catch it. Because I think we have to. We curse to boost our defense. We Ice Shard because we can. Reviver Seed proc. But we catch it. I don't necessarily like Crawdaunt, as I think it has really low stats. But I think for now it's pretty useful. I mean, sure, it's a second water type. Water types aren't that bad. Just, you know, it is something to kind of keep us on our toes for a bit. We might even might find a Pokemon we like. I think we catch it because at least it doesn't get to attack. It's fodder. Yeah, you're fodder too. You get wrecked. Sucker Punch. I think we do like... Don't think we want Rain Dance. One, we already have a Rain Dance user. I think I'd rather it not Rain Dance. So we want water. Yeah. Okay. I think we just heal. Okay. I could be convinced by you. real hard. Because you could be fun. Especially since you got acrobats. It's pretty good for now. Whirlpool doesn't do much. That really doesn't do much either. It's fine. We don't have a water type attack. You're probably faster. We probably take a home clause. And now I'm just thinking about it. That does definitely. Wow, that does nothing. Okay. Interesting. What if we... Okay. That's cool. That's just gonna kill us in it. It avoided the attack. That's awesome. Bounce? I guess, yeah. Lava plume? Yeah. Scary, but that doesn't kill us, so I think we're fine. I definitely think we don't want to be in this water area. A lot of people dead. Cramorant. We don't like to see. Sin Titan's gonna have to take that dive. Very nice. I don't think we need more rogue balls. We need potions. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I mean, that's just unfortunate. I think that ends it there. No, not necessarily. We could just rogue ball it. We catch it. Probably better than Spender right now, especially since everything else is dead. Not when you bite. That's terrifying. Okay. Can you catch? I don't want the monkey. Probably should have just took the monkey. Especially since now you show me two. And only now do we get the Palafin. Unfortunate. 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 Yeah, there's not much we do about this. That's the end of that run. Bada bing, bada boom. Over and done. All right. Pokemon's not liking us tonight. It's not liking us one bit. So we need a win. I think this can do it for us. But I guess we have to go really hard on everything else being just support for that. Unfortunately. Which means our natural cause of just going 100% shinies. And go those two shinies. Which is a little different. I think we do take the Shroomish. For now. Just for now. Shroomish for now sounds pretty good. Now, we need to not get so destroyed by everything under the sun. I think that's the first hurdle we need to go through. We got to remember what kills us, what destroys our livelihoods, and make sure we encounter none of those things. Hello, Ticketed Lake. What is up? How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We personally, me and has been away for a little bit. Got a puppy. That's exciting. Love new pup. Being a pup dad or mom, you know how it is. Gotta love it up. We love the pups. How old is said pup? A few weeks? Real, like, are we talking real early puppy? Like a puppy that's just popped out of the less than 3 months. Okay, so that is a really early puppy. What kind of puppy is it? Like, what kind of breed are we talking? Is it specifics? Or is this, you know, a mixed breed? A wee puppet, a wee pupped, and a lecher. Interesting. Whiplet. It's a whiplet. I don't know why I'm stupid. And a lecher. Lecher. Interesting. Interesting combo. I like it. It's hyper. I can imagine you being on your toes. A lot. But hey, sometimes you need that little fun spice in life, you know? Something to really give you some get up and go. I think dogs are really good at making your life be way more responsible because you have to, you know, look after them. They're more hyper, more responsibility comes with a dog. If you like something that take care of itself, you go for a cat. I'm a cat guy because I love taking care of my pets, but also, you know, it's nice when they can fend for themselves a little bit. It definitely takes the edge off of life. But they're cuddling fun. But yeah, been away for a little bit. I got COVID this week. That was a not fun surprise. So I've been dying a little bit on the inside. Definitely still in the recovery process because I got a nasty cough still. So I'm taking medicine for it, so hopefully it won't impede me tonight, though, you know, knock on wood, because you never know. I could get into a coughing fit and that'd not be fun. Luckily, I have a handy dandy stream deck now with a little button that says mute. So that way, you know, if all goes to shit, I can just press that little fun little button and not have to deal with it. Gale Wings. Interesting. Just found a Fletchling with its gives priority to flying moves when the Pokemon HP is full. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's interesting. Okay, I could see that being pretty useful. Sludge Bomb, you say? I guess for now we'll teach you that because there's nothing really else that's like worthwhile of getting yet. I'm a little scared to see the Meowth because it has Fake Out. Fake Out Meowth is a little... It's always scary to see. Always scary to see. It's a little cray indeed. But yeah. We're still trying to win some games because this game has not been fair recently. It's definitely been taking me out back and showing me not a fun time, I would say. On the contrary, probably a rough time. Some would say, maybe a little bit of a lizard in there in terms of treatment, which is not exactly to say it's been fun. Of the lot variety, but we're holding on. We still have hope. That ain't gonna be that bad. That maybe we get a win tonight. We squeak one out. Maybe this is a run. You know, little hope festering. Like a. Well, that's already a good start. More money is always good, especially early. Early money is what we want to see. Elite seed, very good. Another thing we really want to see. Giga Drain. Already? Sure. Because that just kind of, you know, makes it already have that. Echoing voice, that's fine. Fanfe's kind of fast, kind of strong, pretty good. At least early. Early Fanfe's kind of good, kind of gets us there. A little scary being in the grasslands. But we do now have a fire type attacker. So maybe we're good. Maybe level up Fletchling a little bit. I think Fletchling could do some real good stuff. Hello, Koga Wolf. Howdy. Welcome in. Welcome in on this fine night/morning wherever you reside. It's currently 4 in the morning for me of that Eastern Standard Time. You know how it is. We're currently doing a little challenge. Little challenge that's not going to be easy, as not only are we completing Le Pokedex, but we're trying to complete everything in this game, which is a ludicrous challenge that I've been told is absolutely insane to do. And so far, it's not starting out easy. It's definitely giving us a run for our money. Don't like that it just ate our berry and then decided to not run. 6 p.m. for me. Was that like Hawaiian time, maybe? If I had to guess that correctly. Yeah, an ooh challenge. It's challenged. It's not being easy by any means. Wish that would have killed. It was a range. Australia, even farther. So you're in more in the it's already the next day kind of bits. Fair enough. Good old Australia. We love Australia. It's got all the dangerous things. Got all the things that will kill us all. And honestly, probably the best alternative move to when America tries to blow itself up, because that's what it's looking like. But you know how it is. It's all fun. Well, I think we take the big money. Maybe some big money. We like the big money. Ugh. But we're trying to do everything in this game. As I stated, it's honestly going to be a game of endurance, because at this point, I mean, it's a lot we got to do. We have to not only complete the entire Podex, we have to get every single shiny. We have to beat the game with every single Pokemon. We have to acquire every nature of every Pokemon. We have to acquire every egg move of every Pokemon, and we also have to acquire every IV of all the Pokemon. So max IVs. A lot of this is going to be done through eggs. Eggs is definitely going to be our main, I would say, way of accomplishing this goal. That would kill me. Yeah. Yeah. Kill. That's good. It's been fun. It's been interesting so far. I've definitely not been able to. I've been wanting to play a lot more than what I've currently been playing, but I recently got COVID this week, and it put me out through like the whole week, and that was not fun. Not fun at all. But we're still here. We're living. Didn't magically go off into the night sky and die a gruesome, painful death. Though I think a lot of the fear around COVID has died. Although it's still to be something to, I think, look out for. Oh, we love that. Hope you're feeling better. It's definitely better. It's definitely better than when it started. Okay, well, Fanfeed tried. It was not fun, I would say. I've gotten COVID twice. This will be the second time, of course. And this time I definitely was worse than the first. First was literally just a headache. And that headache went away after like a week. This time it's been like full on congestion, awful cough, body aches, fever, you know, the works. And because, you know, the only cure is really give yourself a funny little shot beforehand and hope you don't get it. But with mutated strands, it doesn't always work like that. Luckily, it's all right. It's all right. We're all young here, so you know, with the young, we still can live. Although, you know, if you get on up in age, it's a little more dangerous to your health. Baton pass. Don't be doing that. We don't want none of that. Don't be doing that either, Tangela. Okay. Spinnerack. Infest. You probably yeah, you tank this. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy. We weren't scared. Weren't scared at all. That was an easy fight. And that's what I'm saying. Easy. Spinnerack, you really need better moves, son. Then again, Spinnerack's not a Pokemon that we hope to keep. I wouldn't say. I don't think it's our long-term plan. I think Spinnerack might not be long for this world. I haven't had it yet. I really don't want it. But my nan, aunt, and uncle have it all at the moment. I was close contact with them in my work. So I was like, oh, you can get COVID and still work. Yeah, like they want you to work. Luckily, I had some time, like some sick time for my job. So luckily, you know, I was good on that front for now. And it's the summer. It's well, I guess, is it winter over there now for you guys? Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, if it's summer here, it's winter over there. I work in the hospital, so they dump. I see. Yeah, hospital. Yeah, they you're one of those essential workers. They can't be having you call out. That'd be bad. Bad for your everything going on. But I think I like Nimble over Ariados. But I definitely think, yeah, the COVID right now in the States, at least, it's been a bad breakout because of the summer and the hot climate. Apparently my doctor said that it's kind of just springing up all over the place. Happened last year. It's happening this year. Because again, virus is never going away now. It's kind of like the new flu. It's just going to persist, and we're gonna have to deal with it, which is mad annoying. Just awful news. You don't want to ever hear that. It should be fine. Should be fine. A little voice crack in there, you know, so you know it's gonna be fine. Yeah, we surviving. Yeah, suddenly here it's doing the same. No one heard of it for a while, and then bam, new strand and shit. Yeah, yeah. It's rough too, because it's like you can do all the prep work and go through and like, you know, get out everyone vaccinated, and then as soon as you get all the vaccinations, it's just one person who maybe not get it. Maybe one person skips out one time, and then bam, mutations. Everyone has it again. Awful, terrible. There's nothing really you can do about it. Then again, it can also just come out of nowhere, come from another country off a plane. But I think it'll be fine. I mean, it's not. It could always be worse. It could always be worse. So, I think it is what it is. This is the common saying between the people of the 21st century, as we really can't. It doesn't. It seems like we don't have much precedent in what we can control a lot of the time when things happen. So, you know, you just live and let go, or live and let learn. I want to say let go. Sounds a little like, you know, just kicking the bucket. Don't be doing none of that. Love it. Sound deep. Just really destroy this. Destroy the mouth first, then destroy the sarcophagus. That's what I'm trying to say. My throat be not working. Yeah, I don't think Big Buzz is what we want to. Hey, yo. I don't think we want the Big Buzz. Big Buzz, no good. No Big Buzzy. Alright, we're playing a little slow because I'm a little cautious. Look, I want the money, but we need the map. Giraffe Rig? Giraffe no. Get out of here. Well, Giraffe Rig now evolves. That is a point. It does evolve. Breloom is not the fastest. So it being Elite Seed, Punch Man doesn't seem like it's gonna be good. We have to at least keep this Pokemon. It's got a high special attack stat, but we got to keep it because at least it gives us our shiny bonus. Maybe we can give it to another Pokemon, kind of boost a Pokemon. But it is a little bit concerning. Breloom might be our choice to get rid of. Maybe get a Giraffe Rig. Or maybe not. Maybe, yeah, okay, Giraffe Rig dies, so maybe don't make that move yet. But Giraffe Rig might have been a good pick because it evolves, and it's not a bad evolution. But it's a psychic type, so it'd have to take place of the other psychic type we have. And I think we can't do that yet. I think we go cave. I like the thought of a cave. To end the cave. Now there's a Pokemon that I might want to capture, especially since it just lived. It has Salt Cure. Salt Cure might just save the day. Yeah, Knackle is nuts. We love a good Knackle. Knackle. Little Minecraft block man. I think we get rid of the Breloom. Hurts to do it. But Garganackle, it's pretty good. Now, I won't lie. We're running into a little bit of an issue. We need something to deal with. Well, low kicks can deal with the fighting Pokemon, although it also gets destroyed by fighting Pokemon. So maybe not. But I mean, you can learn Axle Kick, which is pretty strong. The issue being, at all the Rose Rock types, yeah, the Rock types are a little bit rough. So maybe we gotta do something about that. Though DNC is kind of our carry. Knackle's kind of our support. So low kick, I like low kicks. He's honestly probably like one of the best bug Pokemon. Just for the simple fact of like it's strong, it's got high speed, good coverage, good moves, good stuff. Yeah, Donphan is just luck. I mean, it has speed boost. This is a speed boosting Donphan. Like, it's not, like, it kind of holds its own a little bit, which I like. But I'm not going to go over here and say it's the best Pokemon in the world. Like, it's definitely lacking in some stats. But it does work early, which I like. And speed is the name of the game for us right now. So if it can outspeed and it can kind of, you know, do some work, although I think we might have to. Best Pokemon is definitely Everstone, Magikarp, Cotton, and Master Ball. Yes. The wonders you can do with that. That sounds like an extraordinary Pokemon. One that cannot fail. The pure essence, the pure viability of it is magical. I think we are just going to heal you once. I think we will get low kicks for now. Double kicks. It cannot fail, but it can indeed flail. I love it. It can flail. It will flail for days, and it will flail until it can't flail no more. Surprisingly, Magikarp kind of fast. Hey, thank you for the follow, Coco Wolf. I appreciate it. No, we definitely love a good Magikarp. I don't think we like Raw Pulse. No problem. We think. We take them XP, I think. I think we like XP. Some XP. We recover. Yeah, we take the recover. The little grippy claw. A little grip. Never hurt nobody. Like that grip. We bam. Because we are +2 right now. Hey, yo. What you know about Pokemon grip? Little Vaporeon action. Hurts to even say. Oh. Let's see. We take that Glycopod. Glycopod, yeah, okay, that's fine. That does, we do steal, but you kill. That's fine. It's fine. Because now it dies. Like it should. Goodbye, Glycopod. Glycopod, I think, is another. Well, Glycopod into. Yeah, we gotta go Badlands. I think that Pokemon is pretty good. Did you know in terms of protection? Yeah. Copy pasta. We love a good copy pasta. Arena Trap. You son of a biscuit. This is fine. It's fine. I do find Doug Trio worrisome though. I don't like it. Like, it's not strong by any means. It's just annoying. Such an annoying Pokemon. Now we switch into Donphan. And now yeah, we Swords Dance once. And then we just Icicle Crash to victory. I think it's what we do. We do that. Rock Slide? Yeah, we like Rock Slide. The flinch is good. That passive is kind of nice. No, honestly, the passive on Donphan, like, it makes it such, it brings the Pokemon from being, yeah, whatever, to kind of nutty. Like, you can sit here and you just stack it. What I'm looking for and kind of hoping for, get the Baton Pass item. You get the Baton Pass item. You put it on Donphan. Now it can take that +6 and give it to whatever it wants. Okay, now we're rocking and rolling. Now something's a little crazy. Now you're going to switch. So we're gonna get a free attack boost. You're gonna do that. That's fine. And you die. Now we learn Earthquake, which is even better. We love Earthquake. Aerial Ace. Kind of like Beast Boost passive on Char and Chimchar. Yeah, true. I like Aerial Ace as a oh shit button in case something kind of comes up. So we'll keep it for now. Especially since Talonflame right now has its special ability Gale Wind, which we kind of just caught off of it. It makes it kind of good. In terms of, like, if we get Brave Bird on it, means Brave Bird, if it's at 100%, always goes first. Although Brave Bird is kind of counterproductive because it makes Gale Wind only go once. I think we would rather kind of stack up maybe getting, I think we'd want, ooh, there's the Stealth Rock. Okay. See, now we're crazy. Now Garganackle, new Garganackle is doing wonders for us. It's doing fantastic. Arm Hammer. It's almost not needed. But you know, in case, sure. Yeah, he's kind of doing it all. Well, this is unfortunate. He got a Dragon Tail off. I don't like that. I'm gonna Salt Cure you. You're gonna throw me back out. I'm gonna hope you don't Dragon Tail again. You did, but you missed. You switch to your downfall. Fantastic. You know, I almost thought it made a smart play, and then it turned around and did that. So I was like, all right, thank you, game. You know, don't try to make it too hard now, because you know, it gets hard later. You know, I think I like Mudsdale too, because Mudsdale, you know, stamina, kind of nutty if you can make a very bulky Mudsdale. Mudsdale with Shore Up, kind of just gets all its HP. Crazy. I don't think we really needed the XP. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hey, you lower our speed, we get our speed back. It's all good. It's all fine. Sucker Punch, yes. For in case things go bad. The base attack boost. There's a case to be said about Donphan, but DNC is still our go-to Pokemon that we are trying to kind of go nuts on. Here, let me throw. Yeah, AI, let me throw. It did throw. It threw hard. But not a bad thing. We like it. We like it when it throws a little bit. Sometimes we need it to go a little bit easier on us. So here's the thing. You Earthquake, that's fine. We Swords Dance. We now are faster. We punch you. And now, well, that was the only Pokemon. Fine. What do you know? Do you know anything better? Good. No. You know, there's a case to be made for Rock Blast. Because if you hit Mega Rayquaza with it, and it so happens to be stronger. Now that's a high hypothetical. At least it hits through all of its HP bars. It would have to survive though. And unfortunately, unless it's a steel type, I don't think it does necessarily. Flare Blitz is definitely a move you can learn. But you'll probably learn that naturally anyway. I think for now, we just go for a little bit of HP and prepare for a boss. Yeah. Okay. We set up again. We do the same thing we just did. A little repeat, if you will. A recover as well. I mean, I guess it's better than Zen but Garga always survives at least one hit because of Sturdy. But yeah, that one hit is usually set up for Salt Cure. Exactly. That's fair. Salt Cure is definitely the name of the game in that sense. First impression. Usually, I think that might be better than Double Kick for now. Heavy Slam. Well, Heavy Slam goes off the user's weight. There's no way to calc the weight in this. I think I like having Hammer Arm more, although having a Steel type move would definitely probably come in handy at some point. But I think we'd rather just maybe find a Steel type. Steel type could be real cool. It could be very useful. I like Steel types. I love Mia Pupitar, but sadly, Clay, you can't have. You cannot have. I like the mountain. I like the mountain. Let's go mountain. Mountain, you deal with less ground types, and ground types are a little scary. Lairon. No. You would indeed be a steel type. You would indeed be something that would turn into maybe, if we got a Mega Stone, it could be Mega. And then you'd be, I know I like Aggron, I do. And if we Mega'd it, it'd be pure steel. There's something to be said about that. But first we need to get the Mega Band. The only thing we have is the Gigantamax Band. Something to be said about Tailwind. Little Donphan fight. Never mind, the Donphan retreated, got scared. Bounce. No, I don't think we like Bounce. With only 85 accuracy, and it's really too easy to kind of go up against. We need everything. Well, we can only have 6. So, unfortunately, Can't has everything, which is a little sad. Another Earthquake user. Don't think it's necessary. Don't think it's necessary. They go money. We like money. You bring my attack down. But what if I want it up? Okay. Well, Staraptor can't be doing that. Can't be doing none of that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get out of here. Double Edge. No. No, we don't have really a base normal type to worry with that. And I just don't think... Ooh, I don't like seeing that. Excuse me. This man coming... This bot coming in here. We don't like no bot. Nobody like a bot. Hey, oh. With the Psybeam? Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. You have a second one. Does this kill? Does not recover. This also does not kill. You go first. Does this kill? It does not recover. Bots here, like, let me give you this, and all you gotta do is this. Is like, yeah, okay, bot. The bot game is crazy. Apparently, found this out through, the internet being fun. Half the entire internet, and maybe a little more than half the entire internet, is all, and it's gonna sound crazy, is all bots. Crazy. Apparently, all the traffic, like half the traffic on the entire internet, is just bots now, and it's been that way for a little while. Yeah. In fact, a lot of people say it was the true death of the internet back in about 2016, because literally there's just so many bots. They persist everywhere. They're on your Twitters, they're on your YouTubes. Like, I don't think anybody's found a really good calculator for, like, say, YouTube views on actual YouTube videos. But majority of them is actually not like real users, which is interesting. Yeah, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy, and it's unfortunately gonna get probably worse before it ever gets better. Just for the simple fact of bots are so easy to make, like anybody can do it. And then on top of that, you have the issue of, oh, please don't. Oh yeah, it's sunny day. It's fine. But you have the issue of AI now existing, and AI is, that's a whole other issue, but still bad on a lot of levels. Like a lot of levels. And it brings a lot of issues that either will fix over time, like AI will either completely fix all of humanity's issues, or it'll completely doom us all to, I have no mouth and I must scream, which is terrifying, but it's a pretty big issue, especially the people that sell it. Yeah, I've used some like fun AI. For instance, there's a program that I like to kind of like mess around with called it's Soma, or no, that's not it. What is it called? It's SO. Here, I'll show you. It's Suno. Yeah, Suno. This little program, and you can basically make like all kinds of music. So like it makes AI generated music. You've probably seen it, go on the TikToks and the YouTubes of just like really funny, like songs that are like really AI, like heavy, like vocalists, but it sounds, for whatever reason, it actually sounds good, and it has like no right being sounding good. Yeah, that's the website they use, Suno. It's funny. It's fun to like, mess around with, like, see, fun AI, I don't see an issue with, but a lot of people are going to sell AI stuff, and it's no bueno for me. Yeah, absolutely no. Like, people who use AI art, like, I used a program to like see what it kind of would come up with, but like, it's kind of scary, like how much it uses likeness to other AI works, and like just a lot of it's just garbage, or it doesn't understand certain things, or practically unusable, because when you look at AI art, it's AI art, so there's not really a way you can like get away with it, because people will find you out. And plus, why would you not want to support artists? They pour their blood, sweat, and tears into stuff like that, and I just find it repulsive. But big companies love their AI. They love it so much. They just want to splooge AI all over our faces and make us enjoy it. It's not fun. Rotom fan, hello. I like Rotom fan. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try a little hard to catch you. Ooh, didn't die. Okay. Ayo, we caught it. Flying electric type. Good old facial. Unfortunate. I don't think we keep it, but we definitely add it to the Rotoms we didn't have. The Wasteland. Let's go find us a pseudo legendary. Okay. So what would we want as a pseudo legendary, right? Do we need a dragon type? This place is so good. It is so good, so fun. An Altaria. Mega Altaria could be fun. But or Komo-Oh-Oh. Another good Pokemon. I mean, in terms of Pokemon that we don't have, what would we want Altaria for? Altaria would take the place of maybe Talonflame. Talonflame has Gale Wings, but overall its moveset is not that impressive. Maybe we hold off, look for a different Pokemon. Curious. Does this kill? Does not. That doesn't catch. This probably just kills on accident. It doesn't kill. Interesting. I pressed the run button. Did not want to press the run button. Altaria is dead anyway. That's fine. I wanted to look at its stats. I wanted to make a comparison, see if it was worth keeping or not. See, there's a Garchomp. Garchomp is cool. But Garchomp dies really easy to ice. So that's kind of hard to make the choice to be like, yeah, do we want it? Also, we already have a ground type. We don't need something else that's also weak to ice. Not necessarily. I don't think we care about Flygon. Though Flygon is cool. Don't think we care about Flygon. I'm trying to get an idea of what we kind of have here. Don't think Komo is it. Terra Orb. I don't like the Terra Orb item. I think it's kind of bad. Just because the way they handle the Terra shards and the way that whole system works, I think is not handled that well. Also, we're kind of seeing the same Pokemon. Yeah, it's just the fact that you only get 10 turns with it, and the fact that it takes up an item slot for potential of something better, it's not good. It's not good. It doesn't help. Doesn't help out with anything. Hello, people. Yes. Okay, well, sure. Nothing was accomplished on their side, but everything was accomplished on our side. We'd like to see it. Tatsugiri. See, it's funny. I see explosion, I go, maybe. It's kind of funny. Because you got sturdy. And if you survive, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. See, I don't know how good. I mean, recover works. It's good. I think that's going to be really useful against the final boss, Eternatus, because then we can recover, keep stacking salt cures. Yeah, I think, and I like Hammer Arm as coverage. So I think we won't teach explosion. Not today. We'll come back, explosion. You're kind of funny. But I think we've got it kind of set up pretty good. So I think now for no. There's a case to be made that I teach you body slam. You have a high attack stat. It could potentially paralyze someone. That's kind of cool. It's better than ancient power since you're not a special attacker. So you can't have your stats lowered. So if I could ever get your stats like high, you're never gonna get them lowered. Which is also cool. You can't, this Pokemon can't learn Swords Dance, could it? Because that would be nutty. It'd be crazy if you could learn Swords Dance. Yeah, it doesn't affect. That's fine. We like that. Don't want gym power. Again, you're not special attacker. Psychic. You're gonna learn Psychic naturally anyway. I think I'd rather see some stats of some Pokemon, honestly. I kind of want to see if maybe there's something cool that we could investigate with. Sligoo. Nah, I don't think we could Sligoo. Don't think we Sligoo. Yeah, I think we got some Rogue Balls just in case. Again, no, Noble Roar doesn't work. Mega Brothers it from Mega, please. I mean, that's what we're hoping for. I guess we Candy Jar. Dracozolt. It's an electric type? Dracozolt. Do we want a Dracozolt? Well, doesn't matter now. Low Kick's kind of just killed it. Whoops. PokeRouge. Now, PokeRouge might actually be good. We have a Gigantamax band. PokeRouge has a Gigantamax form. It's pure steel. It's a really good counter against Sfairy. I think that could do us some really good stuff. We just have to not kill it, which I think we can easily do. We can not kill it. So just gonna not kill it. Play rough is terrifying. We don't like that. Now, I think the next question is, what do the swarm killed it? Low Kicks, you're too strong. You need to stop. Stop being strong. That might have been my bad. Could have been my bad. Low Kicks kind of strong with that one. Well, good news is, I think there is. We definitely can get another one. Another one will show up. Like, they're pretty common in the Badlands. Like, they don't. At least they're more common than some things. Tailwind will make sure we go first, even though I don't think Donphan's gonna have an issue with that. I would like to switch out because I don't want to get stuck in with Doug Trio. Arena Trap is definitely something I don't want to deal with. Ooh, Excadrill. See, that's the problem. I want a pure steel type because I don't want the outed ground to deal with. Though Excadrill is really good, I just think it would be in our best interest for maybe the PokeRouge. Arena Trap is super annoying. I've lost to many a Pokemon to some really dumb arena traps on accident. So we're just gonna not deal with that. Sand Slash a little more tanky than I thought. It's fine. We're making money here. There's the Psychic. If we can get that to have some Calm Minds go up. Reflect is physical damage. There's a case to be made to teach you Reflect. Stored power can be good if it has a bunch of stats on it, which means you'd have to Calm Mind like the heck out of something. But I think Psychic's just better. Like it hits for a lot if you get the special defense proc. It just does a lot. I think I'd rather you have Reflect to maybe set up some defenses if I swap you in. Well, right now is a good time to swap you in. Like, this Pokemon isn't the worst. I think it's actually okay. Like, I think it has a lot of good niche cases. And Reflect is just, you know, it's underrated, I think, sometimes. I think sometimes, you know, you can get caught up in what you're doing. And you're like, yeah, I guess Reflect is a thing, isn't it? Physical attacks do hurt. It would be nice if they did half damage. We don't need another Stealth Rocker. But there's something to be said about having another Stealth Rocker. I'll think about it. Kind of like Trick Room being it. Yeah, Trick Room's another thing that I like. I feel like my brain understands Trick Room, but then when I use Trick Room, I don't understand Trick Room, if that makes sense. Like, I'll look at Trick Room for a long time and I'll go, I can use you. Like, you would be really good. And then I just think about it and I'm like, wait a second, how does Trick Room work? Like, it just swaps the speed, or the stats. So like if you have low stats, you get high stats. It's like the basic understanding of what I'm thinking about anyway. Sharp Beak? I mean, yeah. Not gonna say no to a Sharp Beak. Now, Sharp Beak wouldn't instinctively make slow Pokemon go first, so it just reverses speed. Okay, yeah, that could be real good. Real good. What do you do? Water move? It's fine. We Axe Kick. Doesn't kill. Okay, that's fine. We bring you out. You Reflect. You die. Never mind. I would like any other Pokemon to be out here. Nice. Okay. I haven't locked on my Gas tier, so I want to do a Gas tier Trick Room run one day. That could be fun. Could be good. What we do is you take you and we go into you, because yeah, you head smash, but then you change. That's fine. Kill. Take it. Yeah, I guess here's the Ice Horse. Okay, I thought it was. That sounded right. But I was making sure in my head that it was right. Because Reviver Seed, scary. I don't like to see it. It should be fine though. And then we punch you. We stole something from you. A berry. Very nice. I guess we go back to mountain. You know, don't mess up a good thing when you got it. Firo. Very nice. We like it. We like it. We hear. Rock slide. We take it out. Fly. Fly is high power, but fly does not help us. Bulk up. Now hold up. You can learn bulk up. If we taught you bulk up, you would most likely not know Tailwind anymore. But Tailwind is very useful for our slow Pokemon. It's very interesting. It is very interesting, though I don't think for the Pokemon that we're going up against, I never knew I could learn it either. But it's something that I don't think on our Talonflame is necessarily that good. We're not relying on burn procs because it doesn't have flame body. So it doesn't have any like natural resistance to like lower the attacks of something. I don't think this Talonflame is necessarily, it's not, I mean, its stats are kind of, I mean, it's fast, so it's always going to attack first probably. Tailwind is naturally what I want to set up on it, because if you Tailwind with it and say it dies, I would like U-turn on it maybe, because if you Tailwind, you turn into something, take a hit, especially if it's like in the Garganacl or something. Now it always moves first because of Tailwind. Or is it just up the speed stat? Does not guarantee it'll go first. Because it says it ups the speed stat, but by how much? Or is it like a guaranteed, like, yeah, this Pokemon will definitely move first. Tailwind is pretty good. I might keep that Tailwind then. Like the Technician, hello, hello. Tailwind is basically a +2 speed. Okay. Okay. So, question then. Your speed is 52, which is real bad. Real bad. Because it's being lowered. But you're not necessarily a fast boy. So if it ups it by 2, that would basically put it at, say like 152 or something. No, that's like direct conversion, just adding 100. Basically make it faster, but like not crazy faster. But would it make it fast enough to say, I mean, it make you fast, Donphan already kind of gets fast. You would get faster. Actually, that would help DNC a lot. Okay, Tailwind's actually pretty good. It would help DNC, because DNC will probably need that help to get fast enough to be able to kind of, once it megas, it'll probably get, you know, it gets boosted, but we need it to be the fastest. Need to be fast. Sonic fast. Acrobatics. It's only holding one eye. There's the Mega Bracelet. The one piece of the Millennium Puzzle is ours. We just need the second piece. The piece de resistance. Don't be exploding. Don't be doing none of that. We don't want none of that. It's such a good move. So good. Especially when because like in this, since your Pokemon can learn like a ton of different items. Not learn, but have a ton of different items. I think you show me a dragon, I show you death. It's I don't know. It's They're just really good. Don't need Moonblast. But yeah, you can teach it just the in this case the flying items, the beaks, and it doesn't actually, since it ups the attack stat. I think it actually ups or boosts the flying attack more than it would lower it based off of acrobatics. I don't know. You give it two of them, it kills things. That's all I'm saying. Ups damage. It's good time. That's what we want. Exactly. Donphan kind of sweeping. Donphan kind of sweep your whole team. Brave Bird. Let's see. Brave Bird hurts me. Brave Bird makes Galewind. Now, it made Galewind hit the first time, and then you'd have a priority Brave Bird, and that hurts like a truck. But I'd rather have priority acrobatics, because that also hurts like a truck. So there's something to be said for both. Yeah, Donphan. Don't underestimate the Donphan. Like, you get a Donphan, Donphan's pretty good. And it has sturdy, so it can't necessarily be one shot. But it's also pretty tanky, so it's kind of hard to one shot. Hello, Aggron. I'll think about it. We'll be back. But I think we won't have enough time for you. We really just need DNC to evolve. I think that really is like our #1 goal right now. Stone Edge. Stone Edge is a lot of damage, but Stone Edge and Diamond Storm basically do the same thing, except this one raises my defenses, but this one makes crits better. But I like to be able to flinch. Also 5 PP. I slept on this mon so much, but man, that passive and sturdy is neat. It's real good. And fun fact, if you have the passive on it, and say you take something and you combine Donphan with it, Donphan will keep the passive. It will keep being. It will keep the. So you say you take another Pokemon, combine it with it, it can gain a different ability, but it will keep. It will keep the. It'll keep this passive. So the passive will stay of the Pokemon that you have in front. So it'll still be speedy. So if you gave it something like, say, huge power, now it's huge power, speedy. Passive is speed boost. Speed boost is the passive on this one. I think I can. Yeah, speed boost. Real stupid. It's real good. We love it. Hello. Yeah, okay. Halucha's cool. I like Halucha, but we don't need Halucha right now. Second trip to the wasteland. All right. We like a wasteland trip. Yeah, speed boost, huge power, Azumarill feet. Yeah, honestly, it'd be pretty good. He is real good. I like him. He's a little Godzilla monster. Look at him. He's a little Godzilla monster. But you're an ice type. You're right on my floor. And honestly, I don't know what to replace you with. He was in my dragon only run. I think he's really good if you can give him all of his, like, well, that just sucks. If you can give him all of your, like, the stat, or, oh my goodness, can't think. If you can give him all of your, yeah, where's Tailwind, and you're gonna kill, that's fine. But I want to be faster. This Pokemon's terrifying a little bit. You didn't die. You didn't catch. Okay. I mean, it's good. Speed up, special attack down. There's something to be said about it. He is jolly nature. That's actually pretty good. Here's my Dragon Lily. Though to be honest, Walking Weight was my main. I mean, I have a Walking Weight. Walking Weight's super cool. Such a good Pokemon. I love the way it looks. It's so cool. I like this Pokemon. Stats aren't that bad. But what do we get rid of? Is it low kicks? I like low kicks. Low kicks is kind of neat. Nasty Plot Walking Weight is nutty. That sounds insane. For some reason, I thought Walking Weight was a physical attacker, though. Excuse me. Love that COVID virus. It's real good. Real good for the esophagus. Real good for the lungs. I like low kicks. Low kicks is neat. But I think, I mean, it's good against psychic Pokemon. It's good against, but I think it does. I mean, the problem is the Dragon Ice type. Like, what does it really cover for us? What Pokemon, like, what does it cover? Because we still have a fighting disadvantage. I mean, we have two Pokemon that are good against fighting, but I think it doesn't cover enough weaknesses. Yeah, I don't think so. But at least now I have a Jolly Nature one to start with later. Overheat. You're not a special attacker by any means. It's kind of funny because Overheat, it would be one big attack because, you know, it lowers special attack, but it's not using special attack on anything else. So it would just be a big fire type move to do once, and then you do everything else and don't worry about it. But I think Flame Charge is just good because it ups that speed, but it's already pretty speedy, so I don't think it's necessary. So maybe there's a case to overheat you, and then kind of because really, if you don't kill, we lose our Gale Wing. Maybe I throw a little overheat. I could see it working. I could see it being pretty neat. Skybercut? Don't think so. Don't think so. Don't think doing none of that. You're giving me a hard stone. Well, it's kind of hard not to take a hard stone. Salamence. Now hold on. Hold on. Salamence. You're a flying type. Would you be better than low kicks? We already handled dark types. Psychic types, I guess, would be bad. But it can mega. Mega Salamence is cool. Salamence is just cool. Does it die? Does it die? It dies. Okay. Well, that made my decision real easy. If it lived, I would have caught it. If it didn't live, we move on. Little sad. Little sad. I like Salamence though. Maybe we'll get another one. But I don't know. Like, there's a case to be made for it. Of course, then, hey, look, another one. Pretty good. Very good. We love the Doug emote. Look at that. I love that guy. Doug is cool. There's a Parapark. Don't die. You didn't die. Salamence. Ooh, Intimidate. Special attack up. Yeah. Speed down though. Of course, we can change its nature. That's not that bad. I mean, I guess it's a little harder than we think it is. Its moveset kind of sucks though. Yeah, its moveset's not that good. I like the Intimidate, but nature's kind of trasho. Third time a charm though, maybe? Maybe we go for another one. Just kind of shows up. Cyclizard. We don't need Cyclizard. Don't need you. No. Get out of here. We take the voucher. Another one. Listen. Can't be doing that. Low kicks is just so fast and just comes down and brings the hammer. It's pretty good. Also, it gives us, like, if we see a psychic type, we can freely switch into low kicks. Like, I don't know, low kicks just, it's kind of hard to beat. It really is probably the best bug Pokemon. Maybe next to Heracross, because Heracross can Mega Evolve. Some may say Pinsir, because Pinsir can also Mega Evolve. A third Salamence. Okay, Scizor. You're right. Scizzor's pretty good. Bug Steel, kind of crazy. You're right. Can't forget Scizor. Okay, what about this one? Intimidate, attack down, defense up. No. Everyone knows the best bug Pokemon is Shuckle. Listen. All right, here's what you do. You get a Shuckle. You merge it with a Knackle. Okay, so now it's still bug. Rock type, but now it has Salt Cure. Okay. So you give it Salt Cure. Now it's super tanky. I'm kind of regretting we lost all of our other ball. That's a Dialga. Daddy Dialga. We love Dialga. Oh, it's good too. We are low on the ball. Okay, how do we catch this? How do we catch this thing? We need... Do we go for a paralyzation proc? What moves does it have? The problem is Steel wrecks us. It's 4 times... Our Pokemon currently is 4 times weak to Steel. It throws out a Steel type move. It's just going to one-shot DNC. Is it faster than DNC? Probably. I don't really have a lot of confidence in the speed of our current Pokemon. That's not to say Dialga's slow or like fast by any means, but I think it's faster than DNC. Pokemon, what do we got? You could hit it like a truck. Do you resist Steel though? No. You would also not resist it. You would not resist it. You would not resist it. You wouldn't die from it, but then what? You know, that's a switch him, but then what do we do with you? Does fire resist Steel? You might be right. Fire resist Steel. Okay, we throw in... So that was an Iron Tail. We Tailwind. So now we're faster. Talonflame is dead. We Salt Cure. Still faster, okay. But now you're Salt Cure, so you're definitely on a clock. That's fine. Earth Power. Okay, so you know Earth Power. Do you know Roar of Time? Is that what's? I don't know if it knows is knowing it right now. Okay, okay. And we don't have a lot of balls, so we kind of have to play the waiting game anyway. So we might just play the waiting game. Didn't think it would work, but it'd be funny if it did. We caught a Dialga. Oh my god. We caught the Dialga. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now we have decisions. Because that's not a bad Dialga. Kind of sucky it has minus special attack. But like... Oh man. Oh man. That's a Dialga. We didn't even have a Dialga. So that's plus speed. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But now what do we get rid of? It's Steel Dragon. There's a case to be made with Talonflame. But no, Talonflame's a flying type Pokemon. It helps us, and we get into a situation where Donphan wants to use Earthquake, and we need a buddy to go in with. Talonflame just kind of just there. Maybe Beheld, like this one, Behelgium. Its ability's not doing anything for us. It sucks to lose the luck, but Psychic's not that strong. It kind of gets us out of a situation, maybe. Well, actually, maybe that's actually better. Maybe it is Low Kicks then. He is a bug type. It's not that bad. He can get us out of situations, but I think so can Steel type Pokemon. Because Steel definitely resists a lot. Dragon's also pretty good against any of the basic Pokemon. Such as, I mean, fire, we don't resist fire, but we are neutral to fire because of the Steel typing. But, you know, we can hurt ice types back, so we're not scared about that. Fighting types are still scary, and it's going to be scary. But this was already weak to fighting to begin with, so we're not really trading any defenses on there. I think it's Low Kicks. I think Low Kicks has served its purpose. I think Low Kicks... goodbye, Low Kicks. You've served us well, sir. Sadly, goodbye, Low Kicks. Your time in the sun will come, but not right now. Because right now we have a freaking Dialga. Let's go. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. I think we do the old... Yeah. We do the old 1-2... skip them a few. You blow up. That's not cool. We don't like it. Get us out of here. Get out of here. We have some money, so we just heal. We take the egg voucher because I like eggs. Now, thinking about it, we do have to be a little bit cautious for one reason. We will have to deal with Groudon. Groudon is ground type, and Groudon will destroy Dialga, which is a little scary. Also, that Diglett was faster. That's sad. I mean, makes sense. Doug Trio's a little speedy boy. Also, you have all these ground type Pokemon. I thought you were Team Magma. So where's all your fire types? Okay. Let's don't just do stupid stuff. Let's set up reflect. Yeah, Groudon is not. Groudon's scary. Oh, Groudon's a little bit scary. So we kind of have to be a little bit cautious with the Groudon. Think. We ran out of reflect. I should have. I mean, we were gonna die anyway in case of that happening. Well, that sucks. In this case, we have priority. That did no damage. And killed itself. Okay, maybe Talonflame is also a Pokemon we might look to get rid of sooner rather than later. Okay. We do have a group. I mean, Dialga's tanky. Dialga is tanky. Yeah, Iron Tail for the win. Yeah, a better flying or flying. Yeah, fire or flying type. I would like a really good flying type because I do think flying is really useful. What would be... Kind of sucks we have to use all our money here. We can get it back. But what would definitely be... Yeah, water would... I'm trying to think of like what the best Pokemon for coverage would be. Probably water. Because maybe a water flying type. Like a water flying type would be real good. I mean... Dialga is tanky though. Really good tank. Swanna? Does Swanna have the stats that we'd be looking for though? A Mightyena. You know close combat. Okay. You know, I hit Metal Burst on accident. Not exactly what we want. So let's don't do that. Yeah, probably not Swanna. There's definitely a Pokemon that we want. Don't explode. Okay, at least to do that much damage. All these magma fights are a little scary. Because, you know, thinking about it, Dialga is weak to ground as well. And now, we honestly need another ice type attack, or we need, again, water. Water would probably be the best Pokemon type we could look for. What? This is new. I've never seen this before. What is that? Mini black hole? What is this item? I've never seen this before. I mean, that's crazy. Every turn the holder requires one held item from the foe. What? I mean, yeah, this is what Eterna has in its second fight. Give me this. Acquire the mini black hole? I guess we did. Oh, I should have healed. We absorbed something with mini black hole? We acquired its charcoal? That's actually Pog? We acquired something else? This is insane? This is actually insane? We acquired its second charcoal? Holy crap. Okay, it dies early, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You've been salt cured. Don't die. You don't die. We stealth rock. You just strip things naked. Yeah, I see that now. That's actually crazy. Okay. I don't necessarily want you to die. You're gonna earthquake, so we're gonna Talonflame. You Dragon Clawed. You fueled me. It's fine. It does. It's fine. thunderclap. That, you know, you're never ready for the thunderclap when it comes out. I think this is fine though, because we can sweep now. Because Donphan is ready. And Donphan is not messing around right now. We're getting them speed procs up. Don't have levitate. You have levitate. But you explode. You suck. You've wasted your only out. Let's go. And yes. All right, cool. We did it. It's fine. We're okay. We do at least want to revive you. Revive you. And I do think we want to keep our eyes out for things that we might want to steal. Many black hole against Eternatus just steal its stuff as well, unless it still holds the hole. Yeah, that's fair. The hole seems crazy. And not only does it seem crazy, if we can use it right, if we can, you know, use the brain, make some smart decisions, we could steal some crazy items. Like right now we stole 2 charcoals. That's pretty good. In fact, that basically, like with 2 charcoals, that makes our Talonflame crazy. Now, if we're gonna get rid of Talonflame, maybe we don't give it the charcoals, and maybe we even look to get rid of the beak on it for now. Now, the beak can stay. I think we don't know what we're looking for yet, but if we enter in a place that seems like offers us either a nice water type or a significantly better fire type, we look to that. Because I think we can do something crazy with that. And we steal the hole first. Yeah, it's still their hole, so we have 2 holes. Okay, this is fine. I think we sweep here, as they've made a mistake by letting us +2 and then actively getting faster. So yeah, water or flying would be nice. Getting something with fighting or with fire type would be nice too. I like fire as a coverage. And the charcoals now work crazy, but again, if we just give anything with a fire type move, I think we can go crazy on that front as well. So maybe not the most necessary, because it doesn't necessarily need to be a fire type, it just needs to have the means to which fire type moves are at its disposal. And there's several Pokemon that can do that for us. Salamence would be great right now. True. Okay, we need to get out of this cycle. We can go to Volcano though, right? We go to Mountain Volcano. Mountain Volcano would get us somewhere. That would get us a fire type, so we could look for fire types. And if we get out of Volcano, we can go to Water Island. We can go to the islands. I think that's our play. I think. Now question. Well, okay, it exploded. I was gonna say, does Black Hole steal like, say like ooh, there's a nasty play. Now you already have Calm Mind. I'm scared by Max Lure, but I think we do it. Is Pidgeot it? No, Pidgeot is not our flyer. It's not anything special. Pidgeot's nothing. We don't. I mean, it dodged an attack, so maybe it's a little bit more than nothing. But yeah, I think we go that way. I think we take that path. PP up. Of course, I want the PP up. The PP cannot be down. Aggron. Unfortunately, we can't not have. Yeah, don't think. Don't think Aggron is it. Honestly, I'm maybe we put the black hole on Donphan for right now, because Donphan kind of just wrecks here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we move the black hole here for now. What do you have? What do you have? I do think we think about Talonflame going away. Talonflame I definitely think has had its time in the sun, though it will stay for this one instance of perfect perfect earthquake usage. Because see, Talonflame is only useful for its flying type within actual double battles. Once we're out of double battles, doesn't really be needed. But that, now hold on, that attack was pretty good. I know Talonflame, you kind of schmooving with that attack. Leftovers, okay, holding up now, buddy. Now you're crazy. Leftovers on Dialga. That's kind of cool. But there's also a thing to be said, leftovers on Donphan, because Donphan is getting us HP. It now will have HP every turn. It will now have a speed boost every turn. We get Swords Dance. It will then, it will be a monster. It's also got some pretty high, like it's got high defense stats. Special defense, a little low. Not gonna lie. The special defense is definitely not looking that good on. We'd rather have this thing be, say, an adamant Donphan. That would be our primary thing, because it really will not use special attack. But I think Donphan might be our call for now. We can always move it. We can always move the leftovers. We also need to just keep in mind, if we see something that can no covet, or something that also has a grippy claw, we need to switch the Pokemon badly. Because we cannot lose said Dark Hole. We cannot lose said grippy claw. We cannot lose the other items. That would just be terrible. It would be so bad. It would be so bad. I don't want to have to deal with that fate. We crash. We aerial acrobatics. I was gonna say aerial ace, but that's not aerial ace. It's acrobatics is better. Dream Eater. I don't think we need to be eating dreams. Not right now. Honestly, there's something to be said about giving you an attack berry, just in case, you know, you live and then you can just come out of nowhere and smack someone dead. What do you have? We just stole it. You've activated my trap card. It's true. Yugi boy. Yugi boy. Just take them out. Like, we literally can just sit here and steal things. I think I will just take more eggs. Go goat. Now there is a problem. Black hole works less good on things that just one-shot stuff. So we kind of have to also look out now for things that we kind of want to not one-shot. Like if it has a cool item, we don't need to one-shot it. We actually need to sit back and like. But that's fine. We can sit back and do stuff, right? Like we can hold off and actually just Swords Dance, and that kind of peeds that off. We want Roar of Time. Roar of Time is just so crazy. Yes, the user can't move next turn. So good. We also might want. Now hold on. If I remember correctly, this thing. Okay, hold on. We first need to look at Dialga again. Let's look at Dialga. Because you need a little bit of moves. You have pressure, that's fine. Your special attack stat is still the highest stat you have. Metal Burst does nothing for us. I mean, it does something for us if someone attacks into Dialga, but Dialga is faster. Yeah, it's so big. It's so crazy. It's so good. I think Metal Burst goes. We replace it with Roar of Time, but we need a dragon move. So we would like Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw replaces Power Gem. And maybe we replace Iron. Well, yeah, maybe we even replace Iron Tail and get, instead of Iron Tail, we get Flash Cannon. But then there's something to be said that we might want to get Aura Sphere, because we don't actually need Dragon Claw. If we get Roar of Time, that's literally a one-shotting move. Dialga can pretty much tank any attack, I think, besides anything that would one-shot it, which I think it would be really hard to one-shot Dialga. So Dialga might also, you know, benefit for some other abilities. I mean, we probably should look out for some other items to put on Dialga. I think for now we should get, yeah, Roar of Time over Dragon Claw, probably. Yeah, because it's so good. I think, and then I think we also get Aura Sphere and drop Power Gem, because Earth Power is a ground type move that covers one of its weaknesses. We already have DNC, which is a primarily rock type and fairy type user, which kind of, you know, it's good balance against Dialga, because then it can, you know, tank the fighting type attack. Well, no, it can't take a fighting type. Well, it could probably take a fighting type attack, but DNC can wipe any fighting type attacks as well. I think we go Roar of Time now, because that's the big boy move, just in case we need some dragon coverage, and or just want to delete something off the face of the earth. Yeah, or Sphere, Flash Cannon with Power. Yeah, that's good. Now imagine, can Dialga learn Bulk Up? Because if Dialga can learn Bulk Up, no, hear me out. Bulk Up Dialga, we go. Well, actually, no, he doesn't even need Bulk Up. It was special. We need Nasty Plot at that point, because it's a special type attacker. Yeah, Nasty Plot Dialga. Now that's something to be feared. Or even if you can't Nasty Plot the Dialga, because, you know, Fantasyland, perfect universe. If we can just get a baton pass, then it's crazy. Then Donphan can literally, like, well, I guess Swords Dance doesn't matter, but just the speed boost alone would be crazy. Of course, I think in this case Donphan would work better if giving all of its stuff to, say, DNC, which you have a lot of stuff. Maybe we want to spread the love a little bit. Maybe we want to give Dialga some stuff. We stole a black belt, and we stole the black belt steal is crazy. Yeah, sure, Dialga, take a little boost. Although, one shot. I gotta remember, if it's a boss, we should stay in. Although it didn't seem like that boss had anything crazy. But if it's a boss that we can kind of tank, okay, we don't get Wasteland this time, so we're forced to come here. Okay. I don't think Camerupt is the way, but I think what we want to do is we want to transfer the Sharp Beak. DNC, you can have it for now. Okay. I like money, but I like HP up more. You get an HP up. Heatmore. Heatmore is definitely not our guy. Not our guy. Don't want Heatmore. We're looking for really good fire type attacker. And or water type. Turtonator. You're not our guy either. You're definitely not what we're looking for. Nope. Can say not what we want. Okay, there's the memory. We get Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere of a gym power. And then finally we wrap that whole thing up with our Flash Cannon. Okay, I like berries. I think berries are actually pretty good. Rare candies are fine too, if nothing else, but I think citrus berries especially are just really good. I mean, you're going to give me more HP up? Awesome. Works great. Salazzle? Salazzle's not it. Definitely not Salazzle. Okay. I mean, maybe, I mean, Salazzle, again, that's a ground weakness. That's something we're not really looking for. PokeRouge. PokeRouge. Fire Psychic. We need a water type. So this Pokemon is here just for our shiny luck. I mean, it can be useful. Reflect is useful. Psychic is good. Recovers just for outlasting things. PokeRouge would be a strong fire type attacker. It would also be our strong psychic type. So it would fill both roles that Talonflame and this Pokemon is serving as of right now. Now, of course, we lose the Reflect and the Tailwind, but Tailwind is not necessarily going to do us anything crazy. And I think a water type is really good. So we could get rid of Talonflame now, and then if we find a really good water type, we could then replace this Pokemon with said water type. So I think that is our play. We hurt you. I think we Steel Wing you just because we can. Okay, that was barely anything, but that's fine. Okay, Talonflame, well, you're dead, so, you know, it's fine. Punch you. I'm going to set up Reflect just so we don't, like, die by any physical type attacks, but I'm pretty sure we won't because this thing is going to be using special type attacks. Okay. Okay, that did nothing. That did a little more than nothing. Also, Armor Cannon, pretty good. That's fine. Can't really hurt it though anymore. I mean, we could have, but hey, it's got Flash Fire too. That's a really good. Now we can switch it into any fire type attacks. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. So goodbye Talonflame. So that's actually pretty good. You got Flash Fire. Speed down, which kind of sucks. Special defense up, but your special attack stat is crazy. Your regular defense stat, kind of dang good. And your speed isn't the worst. You're faster than this. And I mean, you're faster than DNC, almost as fast as Donphan, so it's not the worst. It's fine. Flamethrower's fine. Armor Cannon is good. Expanding Force. Smooth powers up and damages all Pokemon posed on Psychic Terrain. If we could get Psychic Terrain on this Pokemon instead of Incinerate, could go crazy. Also, I think having Flamethrower and Armor Cannon is a little bit redundant unless, you know, we run out of Armor Cannons, but we could just boost Armor Cannon up and we can always, you know, get more Armor Cannons. So this Pokemon's fine. I think it's really good. I think we can make use of it pretty dang well. So I think that was a good find overall. I am going to reroll once. Adamant Crystal. We now have Dialga form change. Doesn't look as good as regular Dialga. But now, oh, I just ran from that Pokemon. I didn't mean to. Whoops. I mean, it's just more. Now we have a weird deal. It's just more stuff. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, even if it's even with its special attack stat down, it's still still up. Speed went up some. It's just better. It's just good. I mean, yeah. Say less. Say less. Dialga's now even crazier. We love to see it. What do you have? You just have berries? Okay, we don't necessarily need to keep you around. And we could steal some berries. Not necessarily bad, but I'm afraid. Okay. Promoting? We don't promote here, sir. Ugly mattress. Don't promote. No promotion. No promote. No promote. We don't appreciate no promote. You know how things are? Little bot. It's a little bot. We ban the bot. Bot says we say no to bot. Not a bot time. I don't think we go ice cave. I think we go beach because we need water type. Ice cave we could find Lapras though. Gigantamax Lapras. But we're really kind of weak. No, we're not weak to ice types, but I don't think... Would Lapras be the water type we want though? If we go to the beach, we could go to the island. Or we could go to the seabed. Or we just go actual sea. What would we want in the sea? Gyarados? We could want... Well, no. Gyarados is water flying. But I feel like Gyarados might not be the water type we want. Do we want a physical water type? Or Lapras is kind of tanky, but is it worth the maybe? That is true. Is it worth the maybe? Because Lapras is kind of rare. I think we definitely go beach then. I don't think we chance it. We're a little too late for chances. I'm not sure. How do we feel about this one? Quavala. Or Quala... Things Qualifala? Quavilla? Whatever. It's not... It's gonna have an extra L. The funny duck. Quad is pretty good. Yeah. I mean... I like it. Let's see. Psychic you. Recover. It might work. We could, again, we can, hard to tell. We could try to catch it, right? We say we try to catch it. We look at its stats, okay? We look at its stats and we kind of see, like, is it a yes? Is it a no? Is it something we're looking for? If we don't catch it, we don't worry too hard with it. It didn't get caught. We're not gonna worry too hard with it. We're not gonna kill ourselves to catch anything like that. Because, you know, there might be a better option. This is definitely not one of those options. I think this is one of those Pokemon that just does not do it. We didn't kill it though. Yeah, it did. Don't need no more rock types. No more rock types. So here's something that's kind of hard. The zinc is a permanent upgrade, which is pretty cool. The max lure though could get us the potential thing we're looking for. You know, that could bring out some rare Pokemon. Something maybe we're looking for. Could also make the fights a lot harder coming up because, you know, we're kind of weak to water. Think we may chance. It's hard to say. I want to chance it because I feel like we can find something, but I'm also like, I don't want to chance it too hard because I'm like, we're right there in the end game. Lure is sketch. Yeah, it's like it could put us into a very unfortunate like double battle that we're like, you know, we lose too much, then we know costs us a bunch of money. We might just take the permanent upgrade. We take the permanent upgrade because, you know, we need that permanent upgrade. You throat shot me? That's crazy. I thought you were gonna dive again. You sucker punch? I hate you, Wugtrio. Wugtrio bad. Okay. I'm just gonna heal once. I think I will just take the XP because Tatsugiri. No. You don't even have your special thing. I don't like that you can draw my accuracy. But this thing doesn't even have its what do you call it? It's a special ability where it works with Dondozo. So kind of not even worth it. Hello, rival. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about you. You're gonna use a dark type attack. Use blade. Ooh, that's bad. I don't like that. You burned me. Burn is rough. This is rougher. You outrage, we die. Bad. Dialga. You outspeed, you kill. Dialga better at the end. I would have liked to stay and stole that Dragon Claw though. Okay. Yeah, we definitely get the speed drops. We don't kill you. You outspeed, so we're not gonna just stay in and take the damage. That would be stupid. You okay, you switch. We throw up a reflect. You're probably faster. Okay, you just burn me. Interesting. These are some weird moves. These are not the moves that I would be like, why are you all fire focused moves? Like, what is this? I don't like the constant burns. Yeah, you liquidate. That's fine. I think it's fine. You psychic feint instead? Okay. You're still faster though, but you confuse, so you hurt? Okay, fine. We're good. We take it. You bone attack? You know, I forgot about something very important that I kind of forget about that's actually like really useful. Granacle. You have the stealth rock. Set up the stealth rock. Especially if they want to start using stupid stuff like U-turn. We're taking the moves like a champ. I think we'll recover now. Okay, the Dragon Rush comes out. Kind of hurts. It's fine. We expanding force. Now, if the Incineroar comes out, it just dies. Hurricane is scary. We just gotta sneeze on the Dragonite. This never misses, but you kill us. Okay. We live, but we burn. Do we die to burn? Hold on. We die to burn. Are you kidding me? No, are you kidding me? We get so close every time. You gotta be kidding me. We get the Dialga and we die to the burn? We should have not have put Dialga. I thought about it. Dialga should have not have come out. We should just went straight for the other one. Otherwise, we would have had that in the bag because then Dialga would have came out and the other one would have just died. We misplayed so hard. We should have just had the Dialga stay back. We knew the Dialga. I thought the Dialga might outspeed because it was fresh. It's a big boy Pokemon. Turns out Dragonite's just fast. What a mess up. What a bad time. But now we have the Dialga at least. I mean that's one victory in the sea of failures. We have the Dialga. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But still pretty early. We'll go again. But what do we want to do this time? I'm still mad we have not hatched a Rotom yet. Like, we have caught a lot of Rotoms. We've caught all the forms of Rotom, but we have not hatched a single Rotom for any of the special moves. Tragic. Time for Bidoof Hyper Carry. I mean, it's shiny Bidoof. It's not 3-star shiny Bidoof, but it is shiny Bidoof. The problem is too, we did not get the shiny DNC. I was hoping. We could try Donphan's older cousin. What is its? It knows Intimidate as its passive. Very interesting. Very interesting, very interesting. This thing knows Nazi plot. Still psychic type. I think a good rule of thumb, size is nuts. Yeah, I mean, could do that. Maybe we start here because this Phanpy is just so good. It really is just like, it honestly sweeps. It does great stuff. Phanpy's weaknesses are water and grass. We also have Larvitar. I want the Tyranitar to work so bad because I love Tyranitar. Tyranitar is my favorite. You know what? It's also got its passive, which is Sand Rush. When it evolves into Tyranitar, it will then be able to, of course, have set up Sandstorm for itself and then have Sand Rush come out, benefiting it. Really good. Really strong. We could even do a Tyranitar, maybe a naughty Tyranitar, more bulky physically. Or maybe we go less bulk physically, better bulk special defensively. As I mean, you've got to win with every mon eventually. It's true, you got to win with every mon eventually, so you can do something. It's mostly just trying to set up like the problem I'm having right now is when we look at, say, what we have going on with our Pokemon. We need a Pokemon that can, well, with the Pokemon we have currently, because we're going to gain more Pokemon through eggs. I mean, Naughty Larvitar could be cool. Could do Naughty instead. I like Heracross. I don't think we have it. I'm also looking for Pokemon we have a lot of the egg moves for. So maybe we can take advantage of like the fact that it is shiny, or the fact that it has like all of its egg moves and can do something crazy. But we're also looking for something that's going to cover Sacred Sword Absol with Super Luck. You could grab a Dragon type to resist a lot of the ground. That is true. What Dragon type would we want? I mean, heck, we could go full resist and just go for a Dratini. I mean, it starts out kind of weak though first. And the problem is a lot of our Pokemon's going to be weak at first and then get a little better over time. Have you got a Discord? I do have a Discord. It is under the same name, Shippingberg. I don't have like an official Discord yet. I'm going to probably set one up for the community, because we're going to build. We're going to get better and better. Yeah, I had some for like friends and stuff, but I definitely set up a Discord. We could get something in there, have alerts and things, all the cool guy stuff. What is your drought? Which is the reason you have Solar Beam, because then it's kind of crazy. I think definitely learning passives first is a big play in this game. You want to get all the passives, because some of these passives are crazy. They're so good. They just make stuff strong. I wish there was some way I could just tell my... We could go for a Bagon. Bagon be cool. Hey. Appreciate the friend request. Accept. Charmander's passive is Beast Boost. Crazy Sweeper. It's true. We are lacking a lot in Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle right now. Bulbasaur's got some good stuff. Being Grass Poison, it's got Earth Power, Sight, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain. Could be cool. Or we could go for straight up maybe... Can't use Poi Pole. We could get a Cosmog. We'd have to let it survive, but Cosmog. Bulby is a Leech Seeder. It's true. Bulby would be a good Leech Seeder. It would also be good to switch into. I mean, there's a case to be made for that. We also do have a Melton now, but we don't have all the moves for Melton yet. I think let's go Bulby. Bulby is kind of fun. And we can still get one more thing. Maybe Machoke? Quiver Dance? Yeah, I mean, Quiver Dance is kind of crazy. I think that's definitely a run that we might do eventually. We have a Spore. We could take this for now, because one, it's going to give us the XP boost that we desperately need, and we don't have to necessarily keep it, but Spore is a good way to get another Pokemon. And then I think we take this also just for the luck boost, because it's like, it's fine. I think it is a Pokemon. It works. Form though, we can see all the cool different forms. Let's try River. Every different form has a different shiny, so it's kind of cool. All right. Bugs evolve early and Orbeeto has a Gigantamax. That's also true. And Spore is pretty dang good. So, you know, there's something to it. There is something to this. We like the Spore. We don't like that you're lowering my speed, but Phanpy will gain its speed back, so it is fine. Yeah. We're kind of set up for the moment. Don't like how much they string shotted me, though. I mean, again, Orbeetle can be something we look into. Maybe we want to get rid of, maybe we keep for a while. Really just comes down to what happens. But Phanpy, I think, until our other better Pokemon evolve, this is what we keep for now. Because Phanpy just kind of like really blows us up early. Yeah, map early is always a win. Quirky. I mean, give it to Blipbug, I guess, because like we don't really necessarily want one stat over the other for right now. I mean, it's hard to beat. Wait, and when it shows up early, you can't really complain. Okay, now there is something we needed. Baton Pass. Oh man. Insane plays. You put Baton Pass on Phanpy, give it to +6 speed, give it to Larvitar, which will, hopefully later will be Tyranitar. Now you have a +6 attack speed, or like, you know, attack Tyranitar, hopefully Megad. You sweep, you go crazy. It just doesn't get any easier. Eviolite would go crazy. For Dottler? Eviolite Dottler. What would that do for us? Like, is there something I'm not reading into this? It's just a Dottler. Dottler knows, like, when it evolves, it learns a lot of like Reflect, Light Screen. Does it just get like really tanky? Eviolite would be nice for Corsola as well. Yeah, Corsola. It's a support mon for double battles. That is fair. I mean, you gotta love. Yeah, tanky. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, double battles early is really good. I mean, heck, even having one Pokemon that's really strong in double battles is not necessarily a bad thing to keep in the back for when you go up against, say, Eternatus, because Eternatus turns into a double battle. So, like, you know, having a Pokemon with Helping Hand might not be the worst thing to have. Growth, don't need, even though it might be nice. Stun Spore might have been nice to have, but I have a specific idea of what we're going to kind of do. I mean, taking Mon against Eternatus, yeah, honestly, kind of necessary because he can just sit there and do stuff. It's really like a Dottler. I mean, nothing wrong with good little Dottler. Special attack up, we give that to Bulbasaur. Nothing wrong with a good Dottler. We Dottle. Well, I'm not gonna stay in for that, especially when I can Giga Drain. Ferroseed. I don't like this. I have a love-hate relationship with this Pokemon. It's not bad. It's fine. It's just when I use it, it doesn't quite work as well as I hope it does. Honestly, Alolan Geodude, I kind of like. Because honestly, Golem, it's kind of good. But Bulbasaur right now just kind of helps us a ton. It's great coverage for fairies because, like, So, I don't think we can Grass Knot. No, because Giga Drain just works so much better. Like, so much better. Too much better. I don't know. Bulbasaur kind of goes crazy. Dark Pulse. It flinches. I mean, we'll get it over Tackle, I guess. It could flinch. And if we see a Psychic type Pokemon, we can have it murder it. Yeah, early game Bulbasaur, kind of nutty, kind of good, kind of out of this world. Can't really beat it. Again, we gotta kind of, I mean, it's gonna be a little bit of slow pace, but we really want to try to get, I would say try to get Larvitar leveled up as soon as possible. Low punny. I mean, there's something to be said about a low punny. It can mega. My early game sweeper is Cutie Fly because it starts with Moonblast, Heat Wave, and generates money with his ability. That's actually pretty good. Wide Lens as well for Fanfi because of our Icicle Crash. Absolutely. Yeah, okay, Dark. I mean, yeah, we need that pretty. I mean, honestly, Icicle Crash is just so good, and having that extra accuracy would be amazing. Also, it might be better to have, I would say, I think I might want Reflect right now over Light Screen. But there's the Dottler. We definitely need more accuracy, like by a ton more accuracy. We also need accuracy procs for our Larvitar, because Larvitar knows a ton of moves that do not have 100% accuracy. I think we go into Lake because we are looking for a water type, and Bulbasaur can kind of carry us pretty far. So I think there's that. It's going to start also, our rival's going to start out with Trico, which is not a problem because Trico will come out and die immediately. If it stays in, it dies to Sludge Bomb, but it will most likely not even keep Sludge Bomb in, which will be totally fine because then that just means we yep. Do we want Magikarp? Do we want the Gyarados? It'd be a flying type, so it would not get hit by Fanfi. It would be a water type. Gyarados is really good. It's got Intimidate, so it's great to switch in and out of. My only thing is that if it does Mega Evolve, it's a water dark type then. And I don't think we want that. Access to D-Dance, yeah. D-Dance, Waterfall, Gyarados, never a bad thing. That's true. Okay then. Well, we might have to sit here for a minute. Never mind. It's fine. It's naughty, so its attack is up. It's got a good attack stat. It's got perfect defense IVs. No speed IVs though. So that's kind of bad. It's kind of slow. We could just give it some speed ups though. The perfect IV is really good though. But here's what we do about this. We Giga Drain, we protect. Haha. We Giga Drain. Nah, I thought we could double protect, you know? I thought we could get a little cheeky with it. I don't want really our Spoopa to die. You're gonna peck again, so peck into a rock type. You horn attack. You got me. Poison powder? No. Because if anything, I'd rather have toxic. But we can treat, like, we could give toxic to, say we keep Spupa, we can treat toxic to that Pokemon. So there's that. Hello, rival. Yeah, there's a Grovyle. Wasn't expecting Klefki. You know? Didn't expect the Klefki. Klefki didn't matter. Didn't expect it nonetheless. But we now have Ivysaur, which is better. It's more stats. Spupa's evolving as well. That is a very brown Pokemon. It be very brown. The Talo. We don't stay in for the Talo. I mean, Klefki's good. Don't get me wrong. Good Pokemon. Like, real good Pokemon. It's just nutty that Klefki like showed up to kind of like ruin our thing. And of course, we missed the one time we needed you not to miss. It's fine. That's fine. We Sludge Bomb. It dies. The end. I have a hatred for Klefki. What has Klefki done to you? Klefki was actually on my team for the first win of this game, so I have to respect Klefki. I have a little medal for it. So I can't hate the Klefki. But I gotta know the story. This is enticing. Stupid design. I mean, there's some bad Pokemon designs. I don't think Klefki's deserves as much hate. I think maybe in that case, I think maybe even Trubbish may be a little bit worse, because you know Trubbish is actually just a bag of trash. Like, you know, see, it gives me the Flame Orb. It wants me to take the Flame Orb. You never take the Flame Orb. The Flame Orb works for Pokemon with guts. Yes, Larvitar has guts. It will not have all on guts. Unfollowed, blocked. JK. No. I mean, hey, designs are each their own. I think, you know, there's some good ones, there's some bad ones. And in Pokemon, you're going to have your favorites and you're going to have the ones you absolutely despise. I mean, that's just how the cookie crumbles. I mean, I got no particular love for Klefki, but I got no particular hate for Klefki. I think he's a guy. He's a guy that, you know, if I had one in real life, I'd give it to a child to gnaw on, because it looks like it'd really be good for teething. So there's some usage. And with that, we get rid of the Crasher Wake. With our current Pokemon, we go beach, I think. Maybe we go the island one at a time. Sandy Gast. We don't need you. We want an electric type Pokemon, or would we rather say dragon? Maybe a dragon, or maybe steel type Pokemon we're looking for. Because we do have, like, I like Orbeetle. Orbeetles would be cool to have. I don't know how far we'll get with Orbeetle, unless Orbeetle knows some crazy moves. especially if it's Gigantamaxes. Gigantamaxing in this game just gives us what, like a bunch of let's see. Let's go to beach. Each let's go far away. Name it Nicki Minaj, and I'm secretly Jinxie. Oh my goodness. Secretly a Jinx. I thought you said Jinxie for a second. It's secretly a Jinx. We love. Okay, now Jinx. That was a poorly designed Pokemon. Let's get it real now. That was truly the they should have thought about it a little more. Think they should have thought about Jinx before they decided to okay that Pokemon. Their heart might have been in the right place when they first wanted to have them, but I think secretly they messed up a little bit. You know, they could have toned that design down. You know, you got my hopes up, but we'll take Rogue Balls. Flare this time. That's fine. I think we can rock out with Flare. I was gonna say I think Tyranitar would destroy Team Flare, but then you showed me a fighting type Pokemon. Now, to be fair, that's right, you resist fire. Do you know anything yet? No, you just know Bite. Why can't you know good moves yet? Okay, you're gonna keep going. Yeah, Team Flare gonna be fun. Hopefully Team Flare is easy. Ooh, the acrobatics, you pull that out of your... Okay, well this is not the Pokemon I wanted. Don't acrobatics again. Okay. Deal with Mega Gyarados and Voltron. Okay. Fair. Well, I think we get burned. You gotta stop. The acrobatics is crazy. I should have brought this Pokemon out. That was a mistake. The confusion's good though. You switch, but the confusion kills. Okay. We're fine. Just a little sketched out. But Dottler was tanky. Dottler saved our life. Therefore, Dottler stays. You learn Ice Fang. Should have revived Pokemon. Should be fine. It's fine. We'll live for now, but we should definitely revive our Pokemon and not be stupid. Especially for level ups. We got money. We can get more money. It's fine. But that's fair. Yveltal, dark flying type. Easy. Tyranitar. Enough said. Mega Gyarados. We either need a powerful fighting type or fairy. Fairy would definitely work. We could just fairy it up. Fairy would definitely just win us both fights. Lock capsule. Okay. We take it. That means we need to go to the meadow. So we need to go to the meadow. There's the waterfall. Fairy also good against fighting type. That's true. Factual. Min Chow. So we need a fairy type. Grass also beats Mega Gyarados. That's true. Also, Venusaur could be solid. Doesn't resist dark though. Yeah, that's true. But Venusaur is also kind of tanky. So there is that. I mean, we got options. Like, you know, I think we're solid for right this second. We're gonna have a rival fight coming up probably in about, sooner rather than later, because we have it's like in the next, it's like what, 155 is when it comes up. So we gotta pay attention. The only scary part is when you show me these birds. You show me a bird, I get a little scared. Just don't show me birds. Birds are scary. That's why I'm thinking we need electric type, or at least a Pokemon with electric type moves. You see bird, I scream, ah! Not the birds! Anything but the birds. I also keep killing my Pokemon on my Gyarados, which clearly needs levels. Because I need it to not die every 2 seconds. You're not faster, though. You're not faster. Are you faster? You're not faster. You have quick attack anyway. It doesn't matter. It also rains here, which is scary. Spore. Go to sleep. Okay. Die before you wake up. Thank you very much. Aqua Jet is scary. Fanphy evolves. Very good. If I could get Donphan out. Donphan might be able to go crazy just based off the facts of... Well, now we have this. Okay. Donphan. Swords Dance. Swords Dance again. Dottler is kind of carrying. Dottler is doing more work than I could ever hope for, and we love that. But now we have +4 on the Donphan. There's something to be said about teaching you Smart Strike, but the problem is there's no way to put it in the move set, right? Having a Steel type move, very good. Favorite mon from Sword and Shield is Dottler. I mean, that's pretty cool. We love having weird, unique Pokemon. You have Aqua Jet, so yeah, we live. Donphan, you cracked boy. Well, Dottler's now Orbeetle, so we now have the flying UFO Pokemon. Donphan coming in clutch. We kind of have to learn Crunch because we need it for Tyranitar. You did good, Dottler. Dottler did good. I think I will heal. I think I will revive because it needs XP bad. You don't have Aqua Jet, so you die, Monkey. Monkey gets beat. Monkey gets beat. Beat up. We have Venusaur now. Very nice, very nice. Petal Blizzard, no. Crunch over Bite, absolutely. We'll take some Ultra Balls. Hello. Goodbye, Malamar. I don't think I've ever used a Malamar. To be fair, I don't think there's a very good use that I've seen and been like, yeah, Malamar, that's a Pokemon that I'm like, let's absolutely do. You could stop anytime. It decided it wanted to keep going. Good. Okay, I got real scared there for a second. I saw that and was like, might get wrecked. Yeah, hello, Axis. Mirror Coat. What an interesting move. But no, I don't think I'm going to be able to use that too thing. Malamar's gimmick is Contra also having access to Topsy-Turvy. Are those kind of in the game yet? Do those exist for it in its moveset? Because, I mean, we're all for gimmicky Pokemon, but okay. We're all for gimmicky Pokemon, especially if they work. It's one of those things that's like, they got to make sure they work or, get a chance to work. Hello, Sharpedo. Goodbye, Sharpedo. We don't like ice types. Ice types hurt us. We go Seabed. Of course, we might have liked to go see ice types. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Contrary is pretty nice. New idea. Let it turn into setup cosmic power in phase 1. Then as soon as you see phase 2 start, topsy-turvy it. Because Malamar can get superpower and lower its stats, therefore switching them. Fair. Only problem is we have to make sure you would have to make sure Eternatus does store power or cosmic power, because usually when it first turn opens, it uses that blast, like Dynamax blast. It just like hurts a lot. And could just one-shot it. You'll have a Fairy Steel type. I'll just have that. Yeah. I'll store that in my back pocket and have it ready to go. I think I like Earthquake better than Mountain Gale. Not the greatest Pokemon ever, and it has a 4 times weak to Bug, but I like Malamar. I'm a sucker for Gen 6 though. Was Gen 6 like maybe like is it like one of the earliest Pokemon games you played? Because usually people's favorite Pokemon games are some of the first Pokemon games they play. Okay. I mean, Lantern. I think, unironically, my favorite Pokemon of all time is Tyranitar, because massive Godzilla fan. So we love anything that's Godzilla. My favorite Pokemon game was Platinum. Platinum was so hype. That's I would say first favorite Pokemon game is Emerald, because that's the first Pokemon game I've ever played. So it's gotta be up there. Gen 6 is when I got back into it. I stopped playing after Platinum and got into Y. Fair enough. Yeah, I started playing in Gen 3, so technically Sapphire was my first Pokemon game, but it wasn't till Emerald that I was like, yeah, Pokemon, we like ye. So Pearl was my first, but Plat hit me so hard I loved it. Pearl also was my first entry into Gen 4. But yeah, I definitely was, I liked Emerald a lot. Emerald was definitely my go-to Pokemon game. And then right after that, I think I will teach you Protect, was Um, Platinum. Well, I then play Pearl, then Platinum was it, because Giratina is another one of my favorite. I forget every time. You're just gonna do the clef key thing. But Thief, I don't like it. Don't do it again. Please stop. Say Silver was my first. Total is the best from starting. You won't change my mind. I love me a Totodile. Totodile's so good. I mean, I don't think necessarily in terms of like competitive Pokemon standards, Totodile is that good, but I love me a good Totodile. Totodile is always my favorite from like the anime. He's the best boy. Best boy. My favorite Pokemon is Midnight Midnight Lycanroc. That's pretty good. Lycanroc's good. Just love the design. I mean, it's a werewolf. Who doesn't love good werewolf? It's fabulous. It's fantastic. We did not miss the icicle crash this time. Let's go. Lycanroc's a good choice. Game Freak's attempt to make rock more viable. Absolutely. There's the D-Dance. I guess we D-Dance over Protect. Because we like D-Dance. D-Dance is just crazy. Nah, like, it's definitely, I don't know. I saw my little boy, Tyranitar, and Tyranitar is definitely my goat. I love that guy. Problem about obviously not the best, but yeah, I love the edgy wolf boy. Hey, there's the wide lens. I will give it to you for now, but when we get Tyranitar, I might give it to different Pokemon just for the simple fact of, okay, that did not do as much damage as I wanted to. We swap. We probably should just heal your thing like a lot, especially when that happens. I don't want to take that damage. That's fine. The Dunzo must just be super tanky. Cause you hit me with a crit. Bro. I need this Pokemon. I mean, it is raining too, so it makes sense. Die, Dondozo. Die. Get out of my face. I don't want to see you again. Okay. It's fine. Heal. Heal. Take the free max revive. Technically, there's an electric Pokemon. Is that the electric Pokemon we want, though? Frillish is interesting. I mean, it's electric type. It's not bad. I mean, yeah. It's got a lightning rod too. It's got perfect special defense stats. Really high. I mean, near max. I mean, that's some good stats. You're saying facts. You're saying facts. It's really just coming down to, like, you know, building the team that's actually going to win, because we could screw things over here. The question is, though, what do we get rid of? My first thought was Orbeetle, but Orbeetle has proved to be kind of useful. I like my shiny luck, but Vivillon, I think, is not doing as much as I would like it to. We get a Gyarados. I mean, the problem is it's got a good attack stat. It's got the Intimidate. I'm joking. I'm joking. What do we get rid of? Maybe you. I mean, we like the shiny luck, but I'd rather win. I think it'll be fine. We don't want to double up on Bug. Orbeetle stays. We keep Orbeetle. It's proven to be okay. It's proven to be better than okay. It's doing good. Maybe we wake it up for the water area. So scared there was a no. We can't get rid of the Orbeetle. I think Orbeetle, it saved us twice. Orbeetle, I think, is saying it might want to go all the way. I think it's got a bone to pick with someone and it's coming. If that's the case, we need to teach it Big Buzz instead of Struggle Bug. So now it's actually got it's got versatility and it's got moves. So it's ready to rock and roll. This Pokemon's stupid slow though. Like, talking about Trick Room, this thing needs Trick Room. Don't think it needs electric terrain though. I'm scared for Gyara. I mean, yeah. I mean, I was debating Gyarados. I mean, it could be really useful in a Trick Room. Calm Mind on this thing? Spore, so it puts a Pokemon to sleep. It Calm Minds to 6, and it just goes crazy. I mean, or you Spore. If say you listen, if the opponent switches out, you Spore like every single Pokemon on its team. You can get, with it being Pokemon being asleep, you could then get, say, even well, this is scary. Even Mega Gyarados, you get Mega Gyarados kind of to that a scary little that point where you can no longer do anything when you see a +6 scary thing. Because we still have Baton. We cannot forget we still have the Baton pass. That's actually crazy. Like, mistakes were made. We're out of Giga Drains. Oblivious does not. Okay, fair. It's fine. We Ice Fang. I think it's fine. I think we're gonna do okay. Cause it's raining. Yeah, it's fine. We won pretty good. Let's do an egg pause. Because I forgot to check on our egg stuff that we got last time. We're also now in a cave. So let's look at our egg gotchas. Okay, we don't have a crazy ton, but we can get some eggs going. Commons. Some rares. Common. Okay. Fair. Sure. Fury Cutter? Don't think so, pal. Gotta love those commons. I mean, there can be good stuff in there. The big nugget. Hello, Flare. You know, you ruined my setup for Swords Dance. And for that, you will pay. Because we found some Pokemon. Hurricane? I like Hurricane. I don't think we take Hurricane. It's not what Gyarados wants to do. Unfortunately. It just is not what Gyarados wants to do. You don't like Hurricane? So, fun fact with Hurricane. Hurricane, well, I mean, you know Hurricane can cause Pokemon to go, it's like if you give it, yeah, the accuracy is bad for one, but it can also, you know, induce confusion on your opposing Pokemon. Well, fun facts about, say, for instance, Vivillon. And I found this out. Vivillon's actually got one useful trait. It's got Compound Eyes, which raises the base accuracy of such moves that are lower than a certain percentage. So, Compound Eyes, Vivillon, with Hurricane actually makes Hurricane from like 70 to 90% accuracy. Give it two lenses, suddenly it's pretty good. And Vivillon's special attack stats actually not that bad. So it's actually got some niche uses that I think is pretty good. Especially if you give Compound Eyes to, say, makes it Lilith 100% accuracy, absolutely. And funny enough, you could then even, if you were able to fuse the two, so you could fuse Pavilion with something, it gets that special attack stat on top of then being able to use the Compound Eyes, because you give it that ability. It might be pretty dang good, especially if another Pokemon that also has moves that are pretty bad in terms of accuracy. Power Whip. No thank you. Appreciate the thought, but no thank you. We need to find a way to get some crazy money though, because we got that lock capsule. If we can find some way to generate a lot of money, lock capsule could go crazy for us. Yeah. Again, it's got niche cases. I feel like when you start being able to fuse Pokemon and switch around their abilities and stuff, you can make some stupidly powerful Pokemon that have no right having as many like different abilities as they do. We have Spore. We don't need anything on this. This moveset's pretty much made out for us. Maybe take a heal. Just move about our day. Because we just keep... I should head after this fight, because we'll probably fight one more goon. I gotta give him his moves back, because his moves actually kind of go hard. Okay, well, I don't like that you lowered my attack. It's not what I want happening. Stop learning Hyper Beam. You know, it's never what we want. It's Hyper Beam. It's just not good enough. Okay, now there's a good move. Hello, Zing Zap. Suddenly, it's pretty good. The problem is, it says it makes the move flinch. This Pokemon is never going to move first, unfortunately. So we have to Trick Room it. There's a Tyranitar, my boy. My boy. There he is. We like him. In new and improved pink colors. The Rose Tyranitar. Oh, he rosy. He rosy and ready for action. No, we don't want Gyarados around no rock types. Scary. T-Tar is good. We like to see the T-Tar. We'll just make your moves come back, so we can keep punching things. I'm really upset that we lost the black hole. The black hole was so interesting. Honestly, give black hole to a Shuckle and you've got an unstoppable force. There's something to be said about a Pharisee or Ferrothorn. But yeah, that happens. Yeah. The Shuckle. Shuckle the dog. Or is that a goat? No, Shuckle the goat. I thought that was a dog for a second. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. It's a goat. Of course it's a goat. Shuckle's the goat. Hey, look, a Fanfi. We don't need you. Ooh, Aurora. Parting shot we like to see. Another one, sure. Volibee. Come on, shinies. That's what we're looking for. Triple Axel. Wurmple. Shuckle is now a dog. Listen. If you've ever played a funny little game called also we're at the lake again. I don't know if I necessarily want to be here. But you played a funny little game called Elden Ring. All the turtles are dogs, so therefore why can't Shuckle be a dog? You know? Acupuncture. It would boost its speed stat. Shuckle can be a dog, maybe in its fusion form. That's true. It sharply boosts one of its stats or ally stats. That could be really good to sharply boost one of my ally stats or its own. Because Pokemon Infinite Fusion is wild. Infinite Fusion is such a fun game. I've put a lot of time into it. It's fun to stream. I feel like it would be a fun thing to stream. But I feel like unless Infinite Fusion comes out with something kind of crazy to kind of have people kind of jump back in, it's really a personal experience, I think. Besides, you know, go follow a big YouTuber, go let them go walk you through the whole experience. But it's kind of overdone. I mean, that's the fear, I guess, in this game too, is eventually everything will be done. It does constantly get like updates and things are kind of like, you know, lots of things are happening and there's events now and things to keep you occupied. But we gotta get this challenge done. If we can get this challenge done, then we can potentially move on to other games too. I mean, I don't want to just stick to Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon is a good starting out place. It's easy to get people involved, invested, and get your name out there. People then are like, yo, what's up? What you doing? We playing Pokemon. Ah, we like Pokemon. Of course you do. Everyone loves Pokemon. So, you know, we move on from there. First, we gotta eat a turtle. Because turtle be scary. Perchin is interesting. I like it. It's neat. It's cool. I don't think I want Discharge because I mean, Discharge could be good in the sense of if you use it with the right Pokemon, such as Donphan. But I think it's fine. I think we're good. Although I think we want to be in the Fairy Forest. We are currently not in the Fairy Forest. So I think that is where we're at right now. Is we need to get to the Fairy Forest. And we kind of accidentally clicked where we currently are. Which is not where we want to be. So there's a little problem for us to figure out. Oh wait, can Gyarados know acrobatics or acrobat? I think it can. That might not be a bad move for it to learn. If we could. Okay, sludge bombing Venusaur is kind of strong. Sunny day. Don't think we want the sunny day. Kind of novel, kind of niche. I think we'll give it a Lepa Berry just in case we ever run out of PP again. Hello, Slowbro. I mean, you show me a Duraludon would be a neat Pokemon to have. We could go to the construction site too. See if we could find a Duraludon. That could also get us back to the field. So potentially kind of loop back around. Got me excited. It's just money. That's a mother truck and Suicune. We got Suicune, boys. The Suicune is here. I think we might just be able to catch it. We also love the black and white music. It's so good. Let me fix my hair. Oh, we have a Suicune. Let's throw some balls. It got caught. We have a Suicune. That was pretty simple. Honestly, Orbeetle, Spore Orbeetle, coming in super clutch right now. Like, holy crap. Like, just for the catches alone. The problem is, do we want the Suicune? Do we need the Suicune? I feel like we always want a Suicune. It's just better stats. The one Pokemon I think it takes over, though, is Gyarados. And Suicune's super tanky. So... Or do we get rid of... Instead of Gyarados... We get rid of... this. Like... We lose the electric type. But let's be honest. This Pokemon, even after looking at it, is painfully slow. It's so slow. It's hard to make a case, I guess, for it. Like, I mean, Lightning Rod's super good. It's an immediate switch in for any electric type attacks. It's kind of tanky. I mean, it's got a pretty good electric type attack. It's got poison as like a backup. Does it know any other good moves later? That's good. Because Suicune can learn Ice Beam. Can learn Surf. I mean, the Suicune's also not the best. It's got negative slow. It's got plus attack nature. Surf's good. It's got psychic moves. It's got Calm Mind. So it means it wants to be a special type attacker. It doesn't even want the attack stat. Which means we could change its... I mean, it's a Suicune. Why are we thinking about this? It's a Suicune. We keep the Suicune for now. And then, you know, we think about another electric type as it comes up. Maybe we find something better. You never know. I mean, not that. We've already won with that. We can't win with that. We don't... We don't want the Magneton. Magneton's good. It's fine. I have a 3-star shiny. But we don't need the Magneton. I don't think that's necessarily what I want. It's a Suicune, though. I mean, it's just hard to beat with the Suicune. Potentially, Nature Swap Suicune could actually be nice. Yeah. Like, special attack. I would say even modest Suicune. Modest Suicune would be crazy. I mean, we could check the stats right quick. I mean, those are just really good stats. It's flipping. It's a legendary type Pokemon. It's hard to say no to that. Sheer Cold. We need to drop Sheer Cold. Get Ice Beam. And I mean, Calm Mind, Surf, Ice Beam, Extraordinary. I mean, that's pretty hard to beat. Like them are some good stats. It's just good. Level 69. Yeah. Yeah, we love the 69s. Because we have the brain of a 10-year-old. Hold up. Orbeetle knowing... The problem is... Big Buzz, like, you don't need Giga Drain. It's novel. It's kind of funny. Haha, Giga Drain. Yeah, you can sustain yourself. We don't need the Giga Drain. But yeah, we... On another Orbeetle, maybe. There's a type Null. I've yet to get a type Null, so that's pretty cool. Big brain, dirty mind, make me go haha. Exactly. Audino. Funny enough, Audino has a mega. Pokemon could be useful. That's a sick dual blade. Yeah, type Null's sick. Wow. 2 stats perfect on that hatch. It's pretty good. And it knows Bitter Blade now. Stone Edge coming up. Hone Edge being good. I think we will Swords Dance once. Butter Blade. It's just good. Accuracy up. Thank you very much. Memory Mushroom. Ah, yes. You do not know. That makes sense. It does not learn Ice Fang normally, or Ice Beam normally. At least I don't think so. We'll Extreme Speed for now. I mean, yeah, I guess Ice Fang would be good. We can always go back, but Hydro Pump. You know what? For now, sure, I Hydro Pump. I mean, it's a strong move. If you pull it off, you just kill something. But I think Ice Fang, yeah, would be good for a little bit. But we hope to get the Ice Beam, which I think there's 2 ways we could potentially get the Ice Beam without having to worry too much about it. I forgot we had a trainer battle come through. We go back to the beginning, or we go to the Ice Cave. Ice Cave scares me a little bit. Ooh, this is not good. Should have healed. It's fine. Tyranitar. Hello. Tyranitar is faster because Tyranitar buffs itself with its own Sandstorm because it has it's was it Sand Rush or something as its passive, so it boosts its speed. so it just makes Tyranitar pretty much faster than anything. Fair enough. If we get a another thing, which we probably should easily, we'll just teach it some Ice Fang. Well, that was easy. Thank you, Tyranitar. Power plant. Take me to the electric types. I wish to find the electric types. You have levitate. So yeah, I think electric types are a little scary, but I think we like electric types. We spore you. And then I guess we just, yeah. Fair enough. I like that Pokemon too. The Vic is pretty interesting. Vicavolt. I guess we could just get rid of you. Okay, well it fled, so. Let's just do this combo instead. Sure. Palmont, you depress me. You're a depressing Pokemon. You don't have the stats to even be considered like that good. I don't think. Interesting moves. You can revive Pokemon without having to have a revive, which can be useful, especially in this. I just don't think it's fast enough. Dedenne is interesting because it's electric fairy type. Ice Spinner. No. Hello, Ivy. No, I think we... Interesting. Didn't think she would switch, but that's fine. I'm gonna Leech Seed. You don't have Levitate. Flamethrower? I don't like that. Okay, well, I get the message. Yeah, it's fine. You may... You woke up. Said you may... I was thinking, you may have guts, but... It's fine. Ooh, Orbeetle, you're strong. And you tanky. Okay, maybe I've been sleeping on Orbeetle. Holy crap. Like Orbeetle be doing some work. You miss, so Big Bud just kills you. You survive, which is terrifying, but we still live. I mean, honestly, I would love to see it. You know what's funny? Blizzard, sure. Gold Punch. We need Gold Punch. Gold Punch equals money. Money equals more opportune times to acquire good stuff. Because again, we still have the lock capsule. So if we acquire lots of money, we can then do lots of re-rolling. Lots of re-rolling means lots of opportune times. So we want that. And yeah, I mean, for now, I think Blizzard works. Because if we hit the Blizzard, the thing just dies. And usually if we're trying to hit it with a Blizzard, that means it needs to be hit with the Blizzard. Manectric's another Pokemon I think I've slept on because it has a Mega. So it could be good. It's just, well, the thing is, Manectric, I don't know where you'd even fit on this team. Maybe Gyarados? Because, like, I like Gyarados. Gyarados is cool. But does Gyarados help win us a fight against... I don't think Gyarados helps us right now. Like, I do think Gyarados kind of just gets... Like Suicune is just a better Gyarados. Gyarados' flying type is just kind of hurting us right now instead of helping us. In double battles, at least it's like, yeah, you can use it for like a, you know, earthquakes, kind of like being immune to that. But I think it's not, it doesn't, well, we crit it, so I guess we don't have to think that hard about it. Well, there's a Klefki. Goodbye, Klefki. Another Klefki. Very nice. Cool. Thanks. Ow. That hurt. Don't do that, Klefki. Don't be doing none of that. Don't be doing none of that. Don't be doing none of that. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Heals? Sure, we'll take a little heal. Little heal. Okay, so we will probably do Kling Clang. Kling Clang could be interesting. Magnezone, don't need. You have Sturdy. But it will get out of here. I think we still want to go back to the Fairy Cave because I think a Fairy type would just be real helpful. Now, which Fairy type will we get? Again, that is a question that we will have to find once we kind of get to that point. I don't think there's any other move we want. Like, we have all the moves we want, so we don't want that. Take the double battle, maybe? Electrode, I don't think does enough for us. U-turn. No, unfortunately. Of course, while we have Gyarados, we might as well make use of Gyarados. I mean, just Gyarados being able to lower attack is actually pretty phenomenal. Kind of hard to beat that. The Nugget. Come on, champ. Maybe we go to the lab. Could go to a lab. Lab wouldn't be neat. Okay, hype play. We find Mewtwo. We find Mewtwo, then suddenly everything's going crazy. You have Levitate? Excuse me? Klefki has Levitate. Well, now you're dead. Lab, let's see it. We go to Plains. Unfortunate. Hello, Corviknight. Its passive was Levitate. So, again, any boss type Pokemon will, for whatever reason, sometimes, but mostly all the time, will just have its ability. So it can just kind of come out of nowhere and use its passive. But yeah, it is nutty. It is indeed kind of nutty. And now we're in. We just have to kill all the flares. Kind of sucks we didn't get that passive upon catching. Yeah, no, if you could get the passives upon catching them, suddenly there's a case to be made for catching boss type Pokemon all the time. Because that would be absolutely nutty. Would make things easier for sure, for sure. Of course, I don't know if it would make it like crazy easy, because I think there's a case to be made that it would still be like pretty hard, because like this game is hard for some of the passives. It is, but I think the game does gets easier over time. Like, I think the more you play, the easier the game can get sometimes, because then you can, like, the more candies you pick up from Pokemon, because like you could say farm catch like a bunch of candies for Pokemon, because you get candies upon catching them. Eventually you will have all the passives. Eventually you will be able to make a lot of the Pokemon so cheap that you literally just you know, get it kind of form the perfect teams. Yes, still, I mean, we've needed a tough Pokemon game for sure. Like you said, it's just, this game really is tough. Like sometimes the RNG just murks you. And I mean, they allow you to get like an easy mode if you want it, where you can retry fights. And I'm gonna be honest, this challenge could be a lot easier if I would just say, yeah, I want to retry a fight. But there's no sportsmanship in it then. It's like, did you really struggle then? Did you really struggle if you didn't earn the fight? Because, you know, there's something to be said about that too. So, you know. Oh, you show me a bird, I kill the bird. Milotic, I think I can kill it. I was wrong. I cannot kill the Milotic. Milotic is fine though. Yeah, you show me that. That's fine. Burning Jealousy. We tank that. We are Earth Power. You don't die? That's crazy. Orbital for the win. I mean, you showed me a thing that's weak to Big Buzz. Easy. Turns out Big Bad Gyarados is weak to a bug. I mean, Spore, Calm Mind, Orbital. Okay. Don't like this. This is a little. There we go. Okay, we had to be nerfed somehow. Just so tanky. Like, you show me a physical type attacker or something and just does nothing. Okay, well that kind of kills. That is what I've always thought was funny, that dragon is weak to these cutie little fairies. Yeah, I mean, even beyond fairies, it's just like so fast, so fast. That's fine. You gunk shot. Stop it. 1 HP. We live at 1. You recover. That's fine. Not fine. Not fine. Okay. All right, Milotic. We're faster. Tyranitar goes. It's fine. Tyranitar for the win. Because Tyranitar is busted. Stone Edge, Waterfall. Suicune be real strong. I mean, real tanky, if anything. The calm mines are definitely something we gotta take advantage of for sure. We Stone Edge the bird. The bird is dead. We take the money. A little scared of the Greedent. You're so tanky, Greedent, but also we're down on attack, so that also makes sense. Bird is the word. Get Blizzard. You don't die. Surf. Shell Bell. I like the way you think. Shell Bell crazy. Double Greedent is crazy. I'm so scared of Greedents because they can just steal things. I've had so many things just get still right out from under me because of a stupid Greedent. So I played a little bit safe with Greedents when I see him. This is fine. Stone Edge is a little scary, but we got a Calm Mind, so we surf. Pokemon Unite? Yeah, ain't that the truth? Because I've never fought this guy this late before. So this is interesting. Very weird team. Suicune's just a little slow. Which kind of sucks. You know an electric type move? What the flip? Well, when in doubt, bring out. Yeah, that's fine. Blaziken, bye-bye. I only picked up Unite recently. I played it when it first came out. I thought it was pretty. I thought it was fine. Free, yeah, for sure. Or free Ho-Oh. I mean, my only thing with it is, okay, we want grassy fields because we want to go to the ferry. We want to go to the ferry place. My only problem with Unite is I don't like MOBAs. And that's more of a me thing than anything else. I couldn't get into League of Legends. I can't get into... I mean, I got into Unite for a little bit, but that's just because I wanted to... OG was rough because of Zapdos as well. Fair. I mean, I just like playing... I would literally just sit there and play Gengar and just kill everything because Gengar was so freaking broken. Rayquaza is any better? Fair. But yeah, no, for me, just Gengar is so good. You could just kill everything. In early Unite, Gengar was the most busted Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. I think we take the Reviver Seed. Yeah, you Energy Ball me, that's fine. We need the Mega Bracelet though. Still kills stuff very shit easily. I mean, hey, if that's the case, maybe I want to jump back in. I just think it's also really grindy, and so you have to put a lot of time into it. And I'm already like trying to dedicate some of my time to be like, oh yeah, stream content, and then like trying to work up the stuff to just keep like, you know, produce actual videos for YouTube. So in case of doing that, it's a little hard to divide my time at the moment. Dream Eater Shadow Bomb still nutty. Yeah, that's how you go crazy. You just start killing everything. I miss honestly Unite was fun. It was a good time. Good times. Rage Powder. I mean, I guess you can Rage Powder. You all will die just the same. Solar Beam, don't like. The Rage, we missed the Ice Fang. It's fine. It chose to Solar Beam the wrong Pokemon. Torterra. Whoa, whoa, whoa now. Torterra's cool and all, but we got Venusaur. Venusaur's where it's at right now. And Venusaur kind of going crazy. You know what? I want to go with the Citrus Berry. Wow. Breloom just died. Hook, line, and sinker. Breloom ate all kinds of nonsense. We Earth Power. It's fine. Earth Power again. Super Power. Man, I'm still sad they missed out on a huge opportunity with the the Pokemon, was it Diamond and Pearl BDS remakes? Yeah. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl remakes. Could have had Mega Starters and Mega Staraptor. Would have been good, so good. I mean, this is true, but do not lose hope because Megas are coming back because we have the Pokemon. Yeah, we have the was it Pokemon, the next Legends game coming out, which is awesome. I'm glad Megas are coming back because this is the first time we've actually seen like them redo a mechanic, right? Usually in Pokemon, I've missed Megas too. Megas are like probably one of the coolest things they ever did to Pokemon. I think Megas are probably one of the best mechanics. Competitively speaking, Pokemon, like the competitors of Pokemon, the people who play the high form, the highbrow Pokemon, they don't like Megas. But guess what? We don't care because we, as the common united Pokemon fan base, Megas were cool. Bring them back. People who play highbrow competitive Pokemon, they can just get over it. They can figure it out. You know, they'll make it work regardless. The crit's crazy. Excuse me. The throat chop is crazy from you low kicks. Megas are dope. If you don't like them, then I don't like you. Exactly. I don't know. I watch like people like say like Wolfie and people like that who are like, you know, really cool with like they're in like, you know, a lot of the higher play Pokemon scene. Like I like to watch them, but I don't like, I get where they're coming from with some of like the mechanic based stuff, but come on, like Megas are the coolest thing that ever come out of Pokemon in a while. Like there's just something about Megas that when you look at them, there's the spark in your brain, the little child part in your brain that goes, ooh baby, give me it. So boring. Yeah, it's just like, also just out of all the mechanics, like the newer mechanics are just like, I mean Gigantamax was kind of interesting, but this is also the first instance of them showing that they'll go back to a mechanic, right? Because they've never went back to a mechanic. So definitely excited to see what they kind of do with this. I now have a crystal on my head. Exactly. Like what did that crystal really do for you? Parish Song. I don't think I will perish song. I think that's kind of dumb. But no, I mean, yeah, I think the crystal thing, was it terrestrialization? Kind of lame. Not my cup of tea. No, my God. I will say Z moves were interesting because I was competitive circuitry boy with Z hypnosis. I mean, a lot of people would say the Z moves, although being broken, I think people like the Dynamax the most competitively, but like no, I mean I never really played around the Z moves. In fact, I would say Gen 7 is the Pokemon game that I've spent the least amount of time with. What, double Zangoose all the way across the sky? Crazy. Um it's just it's one of those things. Is like I played the games, but they're long. There's a lot of cutscenes. There's a lot to get through. It's really hard to like drudge through a lot of like the hand holdiness of the game. That's why the newer Pokemon games I at least like, because you can kind of see there. I think we should have went to the meadow. I don't even think I saw the meadow. We're gonna have a rival fight coming up, and it's gonna be our first big roadblock. And unfortunately, but yeah, Mega's by far our best mechanic, and most likely always will be. That's true, unless they pull something else out of their ass. I mean, it would be hard for them to beat Megas in term of like conceptually, because like, what other way would you have Pokemon like evolve an extra time and give you like a cool form, but then also not like, I don't know, like do the same thing mechanically. Like it's just hard. I think they just kind of nailed it on the head with Megas, and I don't think there's going back from that. I think they kind of have to ride that. Of course, when I thought Megas kind of like came out the first time, I was like, all right, this is it. We just now have Megas in Pokemon. Like Pokemon, it's all Megas. Like that's what I thought they would do. I was wrong. They because like it seems the way they wanted to do it was as soon as they came out with a mechanic, they're pretty much like, oh yeah, mechanic we did that. The end. There's the Mega Bracelet at 145, so there's still a chance. I was so happy with the remakes of 3. Yeah, no. Gen 3 remakes, hard cool. Like just cool stuff. Ooh, okay. Gotta remember, Sceptile faster. Fair enough. Every time. It's every time. You gotta remember every time the clef key is gonna come out. And that's just a good switch on your part. We go Tyranitar. Oh, buddy, you messed up. Ooh, that's so strong. Okay, we swap out now. And who can forget the best Undella town, Undella town scene when you enter a house and Cynthia's just like, hello? Oh yeah, absolutely, just like scary, terrifying to see Cynthia just there being like, hello. Terrifying. We crunch, we win. Okay. What do you show me? You show me a Rayquaza, I show you a Tyranitar. I Stone Edge. I Stone Edge again. You show me a pair of keys. I kill the keys. She's like, I'm about to bury you with a Garchomp. And that Garchomp is scary. You Leaf Blade, but we Orbeetle. We Big Buzz. Okay, you show me a bird. This is easy. Show me a bird. I show you a Tyranitar. I'm gonna shore up. I get all my HP back. Sick. I'm gonna lower your attack. That's fine. Tyranitar. I'm faster. I crunch you to death. Oh, easy. Earthquake. You're dead. You're not dead. But you soon will be. We have to crunch because we're out of things, but it doesn't matter. Rayquaza's dead. Thank you, Tyranitar. And then we crunch the bird because we're out of things. We did it, Tyranitar. You're amazing. Who would have thought? Now listen, Tyranitar. I need you to keep being amazing. And I need you to Mega Evolve. For me. Do it for no one else. Do it for me. But she was pretty cool in Ultra Sun because she had Mega Garchomp, but the game was too easy. That's fair. I mean, we love a good Cynthia pop-up. Lets them know, lets us know that they, you know, they're going back to some of their roots in the Pokemon, knowing what's a real terrifying. But I agree, the game, like some Pokemon games, like the mainline Pokemon games are real easy. Like they're not hard. I mean, they can trip you up if you Nuzlocke them. I think, you know, there's definitely some challenge there. But not everyone's into Nuzlocking. Not everyone wants that kind of challenge, so. It can be a little difficult sometimes. You show me a Bug Trainer. You get ready for a Solar Beam, but you won't be around that long. Would have died happily if somehow Cynthia was in Scarlet and Violet somehow. I mean, that would have been cool. I think Scarlet and Violet are fine games. I don't think they necessarily, you know, change up the way Pokemon is like a ton. I think Arceus did way better job at that. But I definitely think let's Baton Pass. Excuse me? I Baton Passed. Why did none of my stats go with me? Or did I not do that? I didn't Baton Pass. I just didn't click the button. That's pretty cool. They could have been better. Oh, absolutely. I think they're ugly games that like but like fundamentally they're pretty fun, but they, you know, roll back some features that were like, oh, why did you do that? Because, you know, I think a lot of the game worked fairly well and was really fine in a lot of ways. But they kind of just, you know, they decided, nah, we're not gonna do all that work. The big boss fight, yeah, where you get to fight Giratina, but like again, like twice in a row. I mean, I love Giratina, so that fight was awesome. Volo by himself, I mean, Volo himself was crazy. Honestly, one of the coolest like fights in Pokemon. Swords dancing. Yeah, I don't like that. That's a little scary. Don't like that, Bouffalant. Okay, we're looking. Orbeetle is taking us far. I think we keep Orbeetle, but Rabombi is interesting. He was like, here's my 6 Pokemon, good luck. And then he doesn't even let us recover before, like, oh wait, here's the 7th, which is just an already then a stronger version of the already strong Giratina. Like, here you go, hope you enjoy. Volo's a sadist, and he enjoys inflicting pain on others. It just so happened that the pain he enjoyed inflicting was on us, and was seeing us really just technically 8. That is true. That was that actually, yeah. So it's even worse. It's even worse. Terrifying. Just a terrifying fight in general. Luckily, I beat him first try. Let's go. Let's do it. But you know, I definitely think a lot of people were like tripped up when they saw that. I mean, I was freaking a little bit. I was like, oh my goodness, what am I gonna do? My Pokemon are dying. The hardest fight, absolutely. Like just having to like sit there and pray that he doesn't win, or like, because Rayquaza, or not Rayquaza, but Giratina is already scary, and his team's basically Cynthia's team on steroids. So, just terrifying. I like this getting into overgrow range, allowing me just to actually tank these Pokemon. Oh, we're just gonna suck each other off, I guess. That's what this game just became. Good stuff. Love it when tentacles come at us. And the Cynthia remake theme for him, absolutely. Just coming out of left field, being crazy. We're gonna bomb him with a little bit of sludge. We're gonna freeze the bird. The theme was like, yo, yes. I mean, it's so good. It's a classic for sure. The Chinchino is scary. Don't like the Chinchino. You're gonna slam? It's not gonna work. We take the egg voucher. Was such a vibe, but also a traumatic experience because you hear it and you're like, wait, that sounds familiar. Huh. Just like, maybe this is gonna be just like terrifyingly difficult. I mean, it makes sense. Cynthia's ancestor, apparently. Or supposed to be, I guess. Funny enough, even though like the remakes for, I think, so the remakes for Pokemon, come on. Dynamax band. I wasted so much money for a Dynamax band. But I was hoping for our Mega Stone there. We didn't get it. But no, like I think the remakes to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, they actually made like the competitive teams super hard. Like if you were to Nuzlocke, because they're actually competitive viable teams with all their abilities and items and things. I just think that game, you know, still baby easy mode because a lot of ways. Appleton. Yeah, the comp teams were nutty. Well, we did get the Dynamax band, so that's actually cool because Orbeetle. Probably should have caught that. It kind of just died though on accident. We did not get to go to the ferry place. The comp teams were nutty. So we're about to come into Team Flare. So we gotta kind of get on our big boy pants and buckle up, because we got a fight on our hands. We'll make crits more viable, I guess. Could come in handy. Could be relevant. Brave Mint. Make attack up, speed down. What were you? Your attack's up, brave down. You're already brave. We don't need another brave. Terrible. I think we will level up just Suicune, because I think Suicune is lower level. You have a Flutter Mane, sir? Excuse me? Haha, we're faster. Yveltal is dead. Get destroyed by a Dawn fan. We punched the Gyarados. We tanked the Gyarados attack. We punched the Gyarados again. Well, we dealt with the two hardest things, but the Flutter Mane. The Flutter Mane's still a little bit of an issue. Icicle Crash. Hope to flinch. We don't. You killed. That's fine. Flutter Mane. Fair. But you show me Goldango. I show you Earth Power. Crisis Ancestors though, man, her name. That's true. We're about to get some ancestors for these guys. Probably, anyway. At least that's the way it seems. You don't have Levitate, so get wrecked. Let's go. Let's go. The boss is dead. All right, cool. Easy. Easy money. And honestly, with that behind us, we just have to deal with the Elite Four now. And we are still looking for anything and everything. Annihilate, eh? I mean, I Giga Drain the Annihilate. I like Annihilate. Annihilate's cool. Well, I like Annihilate. He's a neato. Bashful. We take the egg. Voucher. I mean, there's something to be said about a Raichu. I think Raichu can actually go real far. Nasty Plot Raichu is kind of cool. Speaking of Cynthia, I have battled her 3 times in this game. Like, give me someone different. I want all the egg vouchers. That's also true. You can get kind of locked into fighting some people. So far I haven't run into that issue. Knock on wood. But we're missing some fights. We're so close to the money, but we're missing some. Fine, give me the rogue balls for now. To Dunsparce. Hello? You're so strong. No, go to sleep. the 2-segment form too. Sick. We caught a Dunsparce. Who do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Back to grass, I guess. Yeah, Boomburst and Dunsparce. Interesting. Give me Calm Mind. Give me Calm Mind. Give me Calm Mind. Give me Psychic. And now I think we storm through here real quick. Attack. Give it that. We'll get some berries on stuff, I guess. Actually, wait. I gotta make sure I'm doing this right. You have a Hearthstone. Give that to Tyranitar. Now we're making money. Roku out of nowhere? Or RKO out of nowhere? I was like, what am I reading? I'm reading stuff dumb. RKO. The Orbeetle coming out of nowhere to kill everything. We love Orbeetle. Honestly, I'm an Orbeetle believer now. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. I'll take the egg voucher. That's honestly more important, I would say. I used to sleep on that thing, man. I mean, I used to too. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the Orbeetle sweep. You give the thing Spore and suddenly this thing's like crazy. But also right now we might have messed up a little bit. We might have hard focused. We need cash. Bad. Because I am now seeing that we have an issue. That issue being there is a certain Pokemon, or there's Elite Four coming up and we need money. So maybe it was not smart to try to re-roll the thing. We should just kept the berry bag, because I think the berry bag was actually pretty good. I got a little lost in the sauce there. That's my B. But I think we'll be okay. We just have to kind of play out of our freaking minds. Yeah, I got a little reroll happy. I forget that it costs so much with the thing. I guess we'll hyper focus one of them and then we'll kill the Floatzel afterwards. Floatzel Ice Beamed, a little scary. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Cinderace. Cinderace is no more. We all get a little happy rolling. That is true. We're gonna survive off of we'll just have to survive off some good old berries for now. We no longer have any more psychics. Unfortunate. We don't need Ultra Balls. I guess I'll just take a potion for now. Show me Shift Tree. I show you Big Buzz. Shift Tree no more. Speed. I am Speed. Honestly, Suicune, please. I need you just a little bit faster. This is fine. Are we faster? Yes. But Spore doesn't work on grass types, you big dummy. It doesn't work on grass types. Think, Mark, think. Yeah, jump up at it. We're in swarm range. Let's go. Suddenly Big Buzz is even better. You lunged me. Touche. You know what I have to say about that? Rocks. Lots of rocks. You may be like, but you're weak against grass types. That's fine. I have so much HP. And rocks. And a shell bell. I'll be fine. Okay, I might not be fine about this. Sinistea is low-key correct. No, Sinistea is honestly awesome. The move that it can learn, the Matcha move, that can leave Pokemon not only burned, but then give you more HP? What? Insane. Actually insane. Yeah, Matcha Gotcha is insane. Such a good. Okay. We're in kind of doing die. We're in do or die mode now. The ability to heal when it comes out is double. Yeah, no, absolutely insane. Okay, well, here we go. Marnie, you're all dark types. Fish's Rind? Why do you know Fish's Rind? What? I got. I thought, oh, this is going to be easy sweep. I got played. Not the frozen. Come on, man. Venusaur. Come on, man. You got to get out of this. Venus. Ice Beam? Why do you know Ice Beam? It's fine. Turn. Yeah, you know Fish's Run. I ain't staying in for you. That's stupid. You shouldn't know that. You switch. Very good. You're faster. That's fine. You stay in. Fine. You get murdered. You miss. We're alive. We earthquake instead. It's a crit. Let's go. Shell Bell heal. We kill you with earthquake. Let's go. Because Tyranitar is just faster in Sandstorm. The Ice Beam is terrifying. We don't kill you. You surf. Obstagoon. Our Sandstorm subsided. This was a terrible mistake. I should have counted my turns a little better. It's okay. We're going to make your attack fall. Waterfall will sweep you up. Please. Kill the Obstagoon. Okay, that's the first time we ever fought my... We did it. We did it. We have the Mega Tyranitar. All right, everything is coming into place. It does look really good. Mega Red Tyranitar for the win. We're going to heal. We're going to heal some Pokemon up. Because I think we need to. With what we have. We take the thing for more money. So we get more money after this fight. Nessie. Alright. Yeah, you keep swapping. We will swap out. Because you're a bug. You're going to say, oh, I'm a bug. I'm going to kill you. You're wrong. Tyranitar going to sweep. The problem with this is I think there's two options for the champ. It's going to be either, it's probably Leon. More than likely it's Leon. Like, I think that's just a guarantee. Leon will have Charizard. Most likely. I've only gotten Leon, but I hope there's another option. I think Hop is the other option. That is true, Hop. There is Hop. Ooh, we might have to fight Zacian. That's a little rough. Zacian's a little rough. Zacian might kill Tyranitar. We only lost one Pokemon that time. I'm saying we're on the up and up, honestly. I might need to look over my moves real quick, though. Hold up now. Okay, hold on. Let me double check my moves, because we did use some moves, right? So Giga Drains are a little low. We got to keep up the Giga Drains. Earthquakes are a little low. Still good on Donphan. Orbido's good. And now we have Gigantamax Orbital, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Go big orb. The big orb. Or big Venusaur, that's true. But I think we go big Beetle. So we're in Ghostville. We're in Ghostville. Hello, Tyranitar. Go eat ghosts. Go eat all the ghosts. The ghosts do not know to fear you yet, but they sure will. You will eat the ghosts for breakfast. They don't know your fury. Tyranitar sweep. Design was cool. It's true. Design was real cool. Strength sap. Don't like that. Honestly, we're still burned, but I think we just crunch you. Okay, the accuracy falls are a little bad. Okay, well, this is a little annoying. Yeah, okay. Shadow Punch is a little scary, but it's alright. Yeah, no, Dusclops, stupid. Hated him. Yeah, there we go. There's that one shot. That's what we like. And there we go. Easy peasy. All right. No one even died. Let's go. Okay. You can start making a little money back. Get some heals. Very nice. We had to get back all of our crunches. That's pretty good. I guess we could have saved a little money if we would have done that. I'm actually in that case, we're gonna go Lepa Berry, so that way in the future, Pokemon will be fun. You synthesis? Okay, cool. Sludge Bomb. We're in this. I think we go Hard Rock. It just makes you so much stronger. And we need you to be strong. Oh, okay. Dragon types. Sure. Sturdied. Okay. Now here's the cool thing. We pass baton. So now we're plus. Now we're crazy. Now we're. Oops. Well, more damage. More damage. Your Torkoal is crazy. It killed itself. It did. It just ended its own life. We are +2 Tyranitar attack now, +3 speed. We outspeed everything. We kill everything. The Terra Torkoal is funny. Everything's dead. Oh, it's Levitate. I forgot about the Levitate. It's fine. Because we're tanky. We're so tanky. That's right. All right. And now we have to... You're good. You're good. You're good. You should be fine. You should be fine. I'm just going to do this in case. And I'm going to X defense. And then we're going to pass the baton back. So that way we can do it all over again. That made my night absolutely fantastic. We love to hear it. We're using the pro stress now. We're thinking about, we're using our head. And we will be better for it. We heal. Hello, Leon. How do you do? You show me a steel type. Fair enough. You show me a steel type, I show you a Dawn fan. That hit like a truck. Oblivion Wing, get out of here. At least you're not the other one. Yeah, the switch to steel was a little weird, but fine. Dragon Terra. Fine. But we killed the Dragapult, so that's one down. Inteleon. Aeroblast? It's going to use Shadow Ball. Unless it uses Iron Head. Okay. Fair. I don't trust I can kill it. Or a beetle. Calm mine once to whatever you turn into. Spore. Go to sleep. Okay, you woke up. That's fine. Spore again. You saw asleep. Donphan. One Swords Dance. Yeah. Pass Baton. Oblivion Wing does nothing. You don't stay in, so we shore up. Store HP. You have a Quick Claw? You have a Quick Claw? You have a Quick Claw? Hello, hello, Loki. What is going on? Loki, what is up? That was brutal. That hurt a little bit on the inside. Okay. The Quick Claw ruined the pro strats for sure. But we're not out of this. I think we can still pull it through. This one hurts, but we do a chunk of damage. You have a Venusaur? You avoided the attack. This is rough. It is not looking good. You snapped out of confusion. Kill. You did leave on one. We're not faster, but you're not stronger. Our speed gets boosted. But you're faster. Of course you are. Freeze? You can't be avoiding the attacks. Please, freeze. If don't freeze, just kill. Come on. Are you kidding me? Leon. The Quick Claw Zamazenta. If we would have just played it a little safer. If the Mega Tyranitar didn't die, we had a full sweep right there. Oh, the pain. This game is nothing but pain. I've experienced so much pain in this game. It's rough. Oh my goodness. Every time we get right up at the end. And then you show me a Manaphy egg. It's probably gonna have a Fion in it. This game brings me nothing but pain and suffering. Well, good news. What did we actually accomplish tonight? We caught a Dialga, so that was cool. We did that. Dialga was caught. We acquired another Suicune. Neat. More could have been done, but unfortunate as it is. What are we close to? They were close to unlocking something. They're like, wait, is that it? Yeah, no, really. It's like, it's so rough because like you're right there at the end. It's like we could have made it. You could have done it, Venusaur. Could make you cost less, but honestly, I'd rather unlock your passive at some point. I mean, I'm looking through the Pokemon. I think if I can get some of these passives, I think we got some other Pokemon worth kind of going for. Just kind of looking here. Well, this one's completely useless to get your passive. It doesn't even work. Shadow Shield. Interesting. Well, it's past 5 a.m. and my work's done, so it's time for bed. See you later. Hey, I appreciate you coming by. I'm probably going to end the stream here too, honestly. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. It's 8 in the morning here, so yeah, definitely time to pack it up, call it a night. And we'll start again fresh tomorrow. So same time, probably be on about 2 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be right back here grinding out some stuff. Hopefully maybe things will be a little better. Maybe we'll get some better Rust Pokemon. Don't know, maybe we'll see some. East Coast, yeah, we live in the good old of Georgia, so you know, we down in the good old southern drawl states with sweet tea. I'll most likely see you tomorrow then. Heck yeah. Hey, born in Georgia. We go. Good old Georgies. It's a good place. Like it. It's fine. It's cool and dandy. I can't complain. It's nice little towns, and you know, I like my sweet tea, so I drink it by the gallons. Die by diabetes before I'm 30. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Fantastic. I miss crystals. Yeah, crystals is either a love it or hate it thing, you know? Honestly, Martin's is where it's at, let me tell you. Martin's is crazy. I love me some Martin's. Actually, Martin sounds pretty good. I might go get me some Martin's for breakfast. That sounds delicious. Delicious. And then I might get to editing because I need to edit some videos because I'm overdue on some of that. And I've had a couple in the works that I gotta finish. So I gotta go do that. But all right, hey, I appreciate everyone joining me tonight. If you haven't already, give me a follow if you have. Cool. But yeah, we'll be here. We'll be, you know, doing the thing. But I appreciate you guys for stopping by, enjoying, and yeah, we'll keep doing some Pokemon shenanigans. I'm thinking of some ways we can do stuff. They refuse to expand out west, basically White Castle though. That's true. A lot of things, you know, when they, I don't know, it's weird how certain restaurants don't want extra business and they don't expand. They just stay right where they are, and their little corner of the wilderness. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna need to Google them. Dude, if you've never been to Georgia, if you ever show up, because I know you said Australia, so here in the States, there's a little I wouldn't say family, but it's like a semi um, family-ish kind of style fast food restaurant called Martin's. It's real good breakfast food, just like good Southern Americana breakfast food. You get some tenderloin biscuits, bull peanuts are good. Gotta love some good bull peanuts at every gas station, every single one. It's good. Can think it's actually fantastic. I forgot I got this thing Prankster. That actually might be pretty good. Sip Sapper. Man, I don't know. I gotta go take a trip out to the store now because I also gotta do some grocery shopping. I gotta go do that too. Basically, I have a lot of things I gotta do before I can go to sleep because I probably won't go to bed till like 10, 11, 12 in the morning, and then we'll be back up late because I work the night shift, so not over here in the West. Yeah, West Coast. West Coast is. I don't think I could ever. Well, I mean, I've debated because I want to move out of Georgia at some point. It's definitely not the place I think would be the best for financial careers in the future. But for now, I can't complain. Everything here kind of works for me, so it's pretty good. But AOA. But I'm gonna end call it here. So I appreciate you guys for joining me, and yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you later. We'll see you next time. If I moved, I'll probably look to go to Nashville. Nashville's really cool. Honestly, I like Nashville. Nashville's nice. Tennessee in general is kind of nice. Really mountainy though, so you know, gotta love your mountains. But yeah, we'll see you guys later. Sleep well when you do. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You as well, or enjoy the rest of your day, as I'm sure your day is probably like midway through. But yeah, we'll see you guys later. Oh, bye.